Hi. Do we see and do we hear? Hang on. My camera's not where it should be. Hang on. It's going to drive me crazy. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay, what about here? Okay, yeah, nice. I nudged it approximately 5 millimeters in the other direction, and now I am centered where I should be, I think. No, something's wrong. Whatever. I can't fix it. I don't know. It's not my responsibility. I absolve myself from being a perfectionist today. Hi, everybody. How are you? I missed you so much. I know I saw you yesterday, but it's just been that kind of week, I suppose. I feel like I had something really important to announce, and I don't remember. So thought it'll be nice. Oh, well, here's the one thing that will be very important to announce. We'll be reacting to the title update 2 that Capcom put out for Monster Hunter today. I expect that reaction will come towards the end of stream. I would really, since I've been in such a sad mood lately, I would really prefer not to just be like, okay, let's watch it cold without like a warm up or a settling into a routine of some kind. So we will be reacting to title update 2 showcase, but it will probably be in a couple of hours. So, oh, I won. Wait a minute, Lucy. And call me they and Raleigh. Thank you all so much for subscribing. Oh my gosh, I saw someone ask how my migraine is. I think I'm just gonna be uncomfortable for a while, and that's okay. I took a second dose this morning. So I'm feeling better. I'm not at 100%, but I can't really complain about that, I suppose. Yeah, I just be kind of migrainey sometimes. Dorcas, thank you so much for the cheer. Missed the stream, watch the VOD. Monokco. That freaky, foot-pilled, no thoughts in head, fisticuffs throwing motherfucker. I am obsessed with him. How do I want to say? Hear me out. Is Monokco kind of fuckable? Like, just like bear with me here. Let's have a serious dialogue about this. That Gestal has so much Riz. Like, is he? Do you feel it? Because I feel it. I'm kind of feeling it. Like, he's got the energy. What the hell? He's got the energy. If anyone's watching the stream for the very first time, I'm sorry. This is just, I can't think of a more apt introduction to my stream space, but I am sorry for it. So, like, I just feel there's something about his personality, deeply unhinged, wildly unserious, absolute, unapologetically freaky. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of, his VA is the fellow that voiced Gollum, and I fucking forgot they made that horrid, wretched Gollum. It's no way, dude. I can't be a Gollum fucker. Take it back. Yeah, he's a dad, literally daddy. Has a son that he parents irresponsibly. Renoir, no, I won't. I refuse to believe that also. But you know what? That might be okay because I don't have amorous intentions towards Renoir. I want to kill him. Yeah, not, and that's not a euphemism. It's not like a sexy sort of, you're my rival. Oh, we should duel to the death. Like, there's no Xenos undertone here. I just want to kill him. Only homicidal. No homo. Only homicidal. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, he hot, but I don't like him. He's committed too many crimes against me. He's caused me hurt and despair. I don't like it. I think he should die. Zeddy, thank you so much for subscribing. Stuck in the workplace, but sending my best vibes for stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope the wage cage treats you well, or like as well as it could. So that's my plan for. It's really funny saying all of this shit and having someone on the YouTube side of things be commenting in chat and their display name is just FBI. It's like, yep, cool. Take me away. But that's my plan for today. I want to take us into Clair Obscur. I want to do some camp stuff. Maybe look at respecking Lune. I don't know. I figure if I rebuild someone, we'll do like one a day so it doesn't turn into like this big process. I'm really happy with Myel. I'm really happy with Verso. Now that may change when we level up some of his other skills, especially since I know some of them are like, do more damage the lower you are, like the less health he has, and right now we spec him exclusively into lifesteal. But there's options there. Ciel, however, I'm not delivering with her. And Lune, I feel, could be hitting a lot harder than she is, especially since, although I'm curious about a support build for her that's oriented around healing, I don't think we're there yet. And I don't think we're going to be at a point ever where we're there because we're going to parry or we're going to fucking die. So our health, I feel like, is always going to be either completely full or non-existent and we're dead and we're sending in the reserve party. So I know, we got to do math. So, but that's how I feel. That's what I think. Sublime! Thank you so much for subscribing a few months. Sublime. I meant to message you this earlier. I like this specifically is a thought for you. This is just for you. I have been so upset this week. Absolutely deranged out of my mind with anguish. And as I was driving home yesterday from cat sitting, I thought to myself, I had this thought in the car as I was pulling out of the driveway, and that's how I knew I'd hit rock bottom. Like, even for me, I went, what the fuck are we talking about? I had this thought verbatim. I should read A Little Life by Hanya Yanagihara to feel something. Whoa! Hello? I need to go to therapy. What's wrong with me? Like, my hated author. I have a blood feud with this person. I will never read any of their works. And I had that very sincere thought to myself. I was like, I should read this. I should read the thing that I hate the most in the world. Give me the 62 months back with interest. No, I'm not. I'm not all right. But also don't be curious. I have legitimately like really... like from a critical perspective, I think this author's detestable. So we can talk about that on Discord, if you like. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. There's someone in chat who's like, that's my favorite author. It's like, well, I'm happy for you.
I won.
However, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. You've been in the community. I meant to say murder. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Thanks. You're cool. It's awesome. Finally get a chance to come back. Wishing I read peace and smiles. Hope your day is better and tomorrow brings you... Oh, well, thank you. We'll see. Yeah, we've been waiting on the good times. We're going to try and make some good times for ourselves. Yeah. So, sounds like me and I hate watch David Cage. Is David Cage... Detroit Become Human? Or is David Cage... Sean! That game where the glitch makes the dude yell Sean every couple of seconds. It's both! That is unspeakably funny to me. Okay, so no matter which option we pick, I was right. Love it. Don't know anything about him. Except maybe potentially he's a little artistically pretentious. But these are just like opinions I've seen online, circulating, drafting. So I've got that sound clip as my voice. Hilarious intro, Dorcas. I never realized on Discord that you could automatically select a sound clip to play when you enter a voice chat. So I thought all of my friends were just wildly dexterous and their nimble fingers were hitting join call and then the sound clip they wanted to play immediately. Every single day, every single time. It never occurred to me that you could automate that process. So it's great. It's cool. One of my friends, this is moderator level 99 skeleton, by the way, Darius, host of our movie nights. Every single time he joins a voice call, it's an out of context clip of me that plays. And the sound clip is, balls. And it's out of context. It's not what you think. It's not about what you think it is. And that's what plays every single time they join any call. And I thought they were just like, join, play, join, play. It's tough. It's tough. I was convinced. I was roped into playing a game, and one of the characters would would throw balls. Like that was one of their moves. And so we were on the character selection screen or something, and they picked that, and I went, balls. Like I was affirming the decision to throw balls that day, but instead it just sounds like I'm hungry to gobble. It's really deeply unfortunate. And this is probably not something, sometimes I say things and acknowledge I shouldn't have repeated them. And this is probably one of those times. So, but all of that said, yeah, let's just move the conversation right along. I'm going to take us into Expedition 33. We've got some poking around to do, some excitement and fun to be had. And then in a couple hours before we wrap up for the day, when I've settled into a groove and I don't feel quite so just like, here I am, I'm gonna react to Monster Hunter. We will actually react to Monster Hunter stuff when it feels more natural to do so. Yeah, I don't really just want to I can't ever really just sit down and go into performer mode. The performer mode we adopt naturally as the process continues. So that's the plan for today. Let me switch over my windows. And I will get us to where we need to be. Give me just a hot second. Also, Carl, thank you so much for continuing your sub. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry your alert didn't go off. I'll look into that, actually. I'm not sure why that didn't work. Huh. I'll peek at that later. Probably some weird bot stuff that I don't know how to fix. But, if I could fix it, it'd be really cool. So, all right, give me a hot second. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Hey, Peta, how are you? I've got to find a way to see if I can automate this process. There's got to be some kind of hotkey I can program that just puts all of my windows where I want to be, so I don't have to manually rearrange every time. But okay, I have game, I have controller, I have water, I have tea. I took my migraine medication. I think we'll be good. Oh, actually, I have a question for y'all. This might be something I pull in a more structured capacity later. As it stands, when you resubscribe, if you resubscribe with a message or if you cheer with a message, that doesn't appear in the alert. It's just the fact that you cheered or subscribed. Do y'all want to see the messages? Would you like it if I enabled that so that if you subscribed and you sent a pee-pee poo-poo, it showed up, X user subscribed, pee-pee poo-poo, do you... Is that something that would be fun for y'all? What you think? Also, let me take us into the game. This should be working. Well, David Cage isn't... He's not related to Nicolas Cage, is he? Either or. We see chat. Shows up in chat anyway. But I don't see chat. I don't always see chat. That'd be cool. Okay with either way. David Cage. Okay, I was for a hot second, I was like, there's no way. Okay. I'll look and see if I can adjust it so that put messages on stream. Chat says, sure. Making actual notes to myself, by the way. And if anyone has any other suggestions for features they'd like to see implemented or things that could be fun to incorporate into the stream or the community, as always, please let me know. Peta, please do not make pee-pee poo-poo your resub message for the rest of time. It was just an example. And not even a good one. French derogatory. Well, is French positive. Oh, that's right. So we came to the Frozen Hearts. We came to a new danger zone. So Monokco could fight 3 alternatively frozen then scalding women to possess their feet. Right, which we did successfully. Now I think we should leave. Sorry, hang on. Oh, there's an item here. So we don't have to leave because I can see. Whoa! Absolutely jump scared by Verso just appearing behind me when I turned around. Like, tweaked my neck in such a way that legitimately hurt. Wow. That's right. And these enemies heal, which is the problem. So although our parries are good, we do not have the damage, I think, to outpace their healing without these fights taking far, far too long. So we will revisit this zone. I should make a note of where we need to revisit. Oh, God. Sorry, I have to look for, like, a free corner to write in. Yeah! I'll mark over this Hollow Knight note that is written in a different color ink and has been written over already. Again. So, we need to revisit the Danger Pool, the Beachside Merchant by Esier's Nest, or the Stone Cliffs, one of the other. Because I remember that one having items to sell when we got another Expeditioner, and I'm not sure if that means Monokco or if that means Verso now that he has an armband, but it could be either one. Journal Guy in the Gestral Village. We'll just say Journal Gestral. Gross Tet by the Blacksmiths. Sprong and Frozen Heart. Also, Frozen first boss guy who hangs out in this part of the map on the other side before the carousel, I think. That will hopefully make sense to me when I read it later. Yeah. Outcome unlikely, but we can hope. Frost Evec, thank you. I knew it started with E, but the only thing I could think of was Esier, and I was like, I know that's not correct, so. I love the music in this zone. Could I get this track posted on Discord as well? I don't know if this is the kind of thing that I would be able to play on break screens without there being some kind of copyright issue. But if I could, I would love to. Ha! Sky, you're up! We need you! Okay. So, back on the main map, we've explored and seen everything we can. We get to Old Lumiere from the station. There was something here that I missed? Well, that's strange. All right. Let me look at this. Yeah. But before I'd like to at least know what that is. I feel like I should be able to know what that is. So, my notebook isn't art. You are not wrong. The OST for this game is legitimately one of the best I've ever heard. And this is something that sort of came up in conversation last week or a couple weeks ago. Most games released nowadays are just kind of baseline good. They look good, they feel good, they handle good, they sound good. But Expedition 33 is exceptional in all of those ways where the standard is and the standard is always like, this is pretty fun, but this goes so far above and beyond what the usual experience is artistically, the way that the combat system is designed, the way that the music is composed, the emotional performance of everyone involved in the voice cast, the small details in body language and movement that are translated through the mocap actors. Every single thing here is just 10 out of 10 top tier. Okay. And these lads, at least, we've already spoken to, so I don't feel like we need to repeat those conversations. Although I do kind of want to see... Can I talk to you guys? Ooh! They're not decoration? We can actually talk to them. Are you napping? Oh, yeah, he's napping. But you guys, I can talk to. As you likely observed upon your arrival. Some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. What, like the appearance of the icy guys? With our esteemed Gestal having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Oh, they mean Monokco because we stole him. We took him away. Ha! We jest. Do not be concerned for us. We have faced every hardship imaginable. Guys, that doesn't make me, like, happy for you, though. Okay, and this lad we already spoke with because I remember that conversation. Hey, you. Can I talk to you? No, he's just hanging out. Hi? It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry Gestal friend oh so long ago. I haven't seen a bell. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Yes? Mache. Oh. So much of this I just can't buy. Well, I'm just gonna buy everything we can. I should probably start spending this shit, huh? I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and I, for a fair price, will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? The path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. I wish you good... hang on, Wolf 2 moment. So we get something by doing frozen hearts. Uh-huh. How big is that zone? Just like asking for a friend. The friend is me and I'm deranged. How big is that zone? Pretty big. Very big and for later. Well, Wolf 2 says, Wolf 2 believes in the here and the now, actually. Can I talk to you? I thought he was like, dude, I thought this guy was getting raptured, just standing like this, looking straight up. It's true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still, they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think he would enjoy Lumiere. Oh, yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Why don't you come with me to Old Lumiere? I don't think you can ever see the regular Lumiere, but one day, maybe you could see the old version. Okay, so that's the path to Old Lumiere, I believe. Let's do an NPC sweep of people we can... Ha! Ale! Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? We'll do an NPC sweep of those in the area we can speak with. And then I'm gonna pivot us to camp, I think. I can clear the snow and clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. You could just leave it. Yeah, why not? Don't make work for yourself. Wolf 2 moment. Levels late 40s. I wish I'd saved it for later. No way! Just lurking. I'm doing. It is what it is. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, this is the path to Old Lumiere. I don't care to go that way for now. Hello? I remember sculpting this statue. You did. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember. There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Interesting. I wonder how long ago that would have been for their society. It must have been long before the fracture, I imagine. Probably we could have just fast traveled from the other flag to this one. But that's fine. There were still things I wanted to see. I just want to look at that one icon on the map that suggests that I missed something before we kind of progress past this area. So, all right, I will reluctantly leave Frozen Hearts for later. But know that my sickness, it really entices me to try it again. So, if I just go straight, I'll hit it. Okay, that's perfect. I find it really hard to believe that I missed something. Okay, nothing in there. Is this literally just where I... Okay. So that's where I came out from. I would love if it had a name on the map. I will be so honest with you. Yeah, this takes me to the Forgotten Battlefield. Okay. Well, we need to go to camp anyway, so... This will give us the perfect opportunity to do that. And we got a new record yesterday called Alicia's Birthday Party. Oh no, it's great. This is just like a synth pop-y version of the theme as we know it. Yeah, literally break music vibes. Can we get this one in music as well? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Luna, you don't deal any damage, baby girl. I've got to fix that. I do need you to be the fastest person in the party. This is why Monokco was useless in combat yesterday. I didn't realize he had unapplied attributes. Whoops. Well, now we know. Does he have a weapon? Or is his scaling just like... He does. It's called the Monokco. We should bump that up one right now. And we'll use its scaling, actually. We may as well. So... Although we do better if we just go into might, I think. What if we did like 60-21? That doesn't feel like it makes him that much stronger. So that's 57. And then if we just reset it all. Or 577 rather. Yeah. We still get a better ROI just stacking attack power. Which I don't understand with the weapon scaling. Although I suppose... Ah, okay. So it's because it looks like might only increases attack power, whereas agility increases attack power and defense, and luck increases crits and speed and attack power because of the scaling. And I can give him Pictos. Oh, fuck me. All right, Monokco, you need to chill where you are for a second, I think. But Lune, I can do something with you, maybe. So I have to ask about this then. Heaven's Door, do the numbers that we see for health, attack power, speed, do these include Pictos we've already equipped? Or is this just the result of attribute scaling that we have allocated on this page? It's Pictos stats on the right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just throw some random Pictos his way. I don't even know what would be good for you. Like, what do you even... First hit dealt and taken. Sure. Leave healing mark but not healing parry. Okay, okay. And a bunch of Ooh! He does not have a whole lot of Lumina. That sucks real bad. If I had known we were gonna get another party member, I wouldn't have been spending it. So we need to hoard all that now. We'll throw on first defensive. We'll throw on... we could do energizing start, I guess. That only gives us health, but it is level 8. We could do perilous. Sure, we're parrying anyway, so. And then auto shell, perhaps. And then let's look at his luminas. And we'll sort by cost. Energizing, definitely. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot. That's so tough. Well, since we don't know how we really like to play him yet, let's try to just get him AP, I suppose, since we're starting in balance, but we don't have the AP for balance, in which case I suppose something like energizing attack would be good for us, but I don't... fuck it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, and now we can give him some prop levels. Okay. Better. We can do raw scaling to 50. 20 here. 10 crit. You know, can I get his crit to 50% actually? Because that might feel good. No, well, it'll cap at 40. That's fine. I guess we'll just see how this feels. This feels really balanced and non-committal, but especially since I don't really know how defense works or scales, but no, I don't like this. No. He needs more. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of recoats. This doesn't matter. I can spend consumable resources in games without feeling like I'm gonna fuck up my playthrough forever for the rest of time. You, stronger. What do you think is the maximum stat something can be? Do you think it's 100? What if I took off her 14 agility? You think it's 99? 85. We could get to 99 might. That could be fun. It is 99. Okay. Well, I just want you to keep being strong, so we'll just do this. Your vitality doesn't matter, so congratulations, you get more strength. You play more often, but you're not strong at all, so I'm gonna recoat you. Wow, that's really, really strong. So that'll take her to over 1,000. Otherwise, we could say maybe like... $50, $20. Well, she's going to be critting a lot because of her pictos, so... I don't know if this really makes a difference. But I'd love to keep her at like 50% crit. That feels... which she's already at. Hilarious. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. You don't need to go many times in a row. You just need to be really strong. And she should still be the fastest person. Yep, which is what we needed from her. Cool. Okay. Ciel. Yeah, why did I ever give you vitality? This is stupid. You need might. I want everything you have. You need to hit harder. She does not have a lot of crits, though, and I know her kit kind of relies on it. So we'll probably need to put in some pictos to increase that. But for right now, maybe this is just like a happy medium. She'll crit a third of the time. And she's a lot stronger. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, that's good for everyone. Is there anything we should level up? I've got 5 skills. Grim Harvest will heal all allies if we use it. Medium single target, which consumes all foretell to give AP out. Let's see how we feel. I don't know if we're ever going to really need to be dishing AP out in that way. Medium single target damage, which consumes foretell to delay the target's turn. That's kind of sexy. All Set is a really cute name for a skill. I love her. I did not expect to fall so ardently for her as I have, but I have very tender emotions for her character. Ally place immediately. We're gonna need that. Applies 10 foretell and can break. That's really sexy. That is what extends our twilight duration. But if we want that, fuck. We've got to go to final path and then down. Unless we do all set and across. which might be the better call. That's Shadowbringer! Do you think we eventually unlock other gradient attacks? Because that would be sick. Yeah, I think that's probably what we should do. We should hit all set and then go across. Unless I respec her. To get it now. Whatever, man! So I don't need to rush anybody. We don't need that. I don't even really need to mark anybody. We don't need that. High single target dark damage, which can break. I don't think we need harvest. We could just go all the way across and then down. High dark damage to all enemies. That's sexy. We can do... This is all dark, isn't it? These all consume. Low dark damage to all medium single target. No, that's probably... Yeah, fuck it. We'll go up. Nice. Now, unfortunately, we have... Actually, this may not have been super optimized. Well, ain't that just the way? So, would I rather her take... I don't think we need Grim Harvest. I don't think we need regular Harvest. But I would still like us to have Searing Bond. Although that feels less necessary now. Low dark damage to all enemies. Consumes. Applies. Okay. I probably should have checked to see if I had a better balance of skills that apply and consume. But fucking whatever. Immediately. Consumes, applies, deals. Yeah, consumes, applies. We don't have that skill, do we? Oh no, we do. Okay, so lots of dark, not a lot of light. But we usually start with focused foretell anyway, so whatever. I'll take us into Firing Shadow, and maybe that's where we pause. And then we can go down if we like, but I don't think we'll want that for a while, since it doesn't seem like... If we double the amount of damage that we do, but we can't do more than 9999, it doesn't matter. And then she's got 8 skill. Jesus, she's skilling up fast. We got most of the ice stuff. We could go down into trick. We're really close. I think we could lightning dance, actually. Cool. Verso has 8. I feel bad that she's just got like 4 hanging out here, but... Yeah, she's doing really nicely. Lune's in a good spot. But you, my love, what do I do with you? Yeah, so this increases the damage based on the health that I'm missing. And then where's the skill that like puts my HP to nothing? I swore I saw a skill like that. Heaven's Door, am I out of my mind? I was positive he had a skill that put his health at 1. But maybe that was Myel's. It is to the left. Okay. Follow-up would be a great skill for us since we free aim now. Ah, set self-health to 1. Refills all AP, increases rank to A. I don't know, y'all. We don't need the AP. So maybe we take follow-up. That could be fun to have. Blitz lets us play a second time. But I already play a second time if I basic attack. So does this mean I can basic attack, Blitz, and then play a third time? Fuck me, you can't be serious. Can't get bonus turns from bonus turns. Damn, that's a shame. Well, we have it now. We own it. Myel, I don't know what to do with you. You don't need any more. You have so much. You don't need Shell. You don't need defenseless. Although I think she has a skill that she goes twice if an enemy is defenseless or something. She doesn't need fire stuff. Like... damage to mark targets. Last chance. Yeah, we straight up. There is straight up nothing about your build I would change. But I'll take this anyway, and we'll pause there for her. And you're just foot stuff, so you're fine. Okay, let's try this. I know, well, Dualiso seems really strong anyway, which is super sexy, but... Okay, before... Oh, he brought his son! Okay, before we talk to Monokco, let me level up his weapon, so it's at 10 like everybody else's. Don't have a lot of resplendent catalysts anymore. I didn't think this through. We could take this up, though. Yeah, I figure I should have everything at least at level 9 if it comes with a skill. Just because we've got plenty of resources, I don't really see a reason not to do that. That doesn't have one. That does. But I don't think we'll ever use anything but Dualiso. So this is... We can get a crit build for him. No, that's sick behavior. I don't need that. That's biblical greed. Verso, you have enough. Yeah. And I love Jarum on her. Otherwise, we could level up Medallum. But that would just be a different... No. I like Jarum on her for now. Okay. I think everyone is good and ready to go with skill stuff. Do I have any reason to give you... Okay, defenseless for 3 turns. I think I'll swap out Swift Stride. No, we don't need to. We'll keep that because our crits will burn, I think. I think we have that weapon. Everything for her is great. Verso, you're great. Lune. We'll keep Wildfire. We'll put on... I thought I had ice damage to all enemies. Earth damage to all enemies. Let's do thermal transfer. Crush and... Hey Ninja, hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. Mayhem. And you, baby girl, have a bunch of new shit, so... stick with focused first to apply. We'll do anything that applies foretell. I really like this song. So we'll do Searing, Bad Omen, Searing Bond. Let's switch these if we can, actually. Cool. And then for consuming, we can take Delayed Slash, Dark Wave, and I didn't take her break skill. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Well, that's fine. We've got recoats aplenty. We can try this for now. Consume, consumes all. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Girl, I still don't know how to build you. I'm doing my best. All right, let's talk to some people. See how that feels. I'm gonna pause alerts. Hang on.
Monokco seems fun.
Oh my god, isn't he just?
Oh, yeah.
Why did he sound like nervous to say that?
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
Almost certainly.
An appropriate amount of trouble.
A regular amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Oh yeah, twice.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
So may I'll beat your ass.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Monokco seems...
Okay, and it's the same conversation.
You guys...
Verso is growing on me.
Naturally.
He's becoming a little kissable, actually.
Feet? Really?
I need isolated audio of this so I can put it on a soundboard. I am begging and pleading, crying, throwing up.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Not that we know of. Yeah, and girl, your dogs are exposed. You don't even have socks on.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Ah.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
She's so cute. She wants to be friends with all of these new things that we're meeting.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
That would be sick.
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Do I want to spend time with Lune? Of course. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
Be a lot of questions to answer, I fear. Also, mods, can we get an ad break delay?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Interesting. That's come up a couple of times. And I thought that when the Gustav left in the prologue, he like told his apprentices to like take care of it or keep watch over it or something like that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
Yeah, can't blame them.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
And he calls her out on it too.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Do we have any French speakers in chat who can tell me what that is? Because I'd be very curious. I know what I think it is, but I'd love the confirmation. The sweets. Oh. Pastries. Now I want pastries. This game is evil.
What?
I was they just dot.
I enjoyed this conversation.
Cute.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. She loves me. She doesn't love me, but we're getting there. There's quite a delicious bakery in my area. And it's a difficult commute to travel to, so I go really, really, really infrequently. Maybe I should go tomorrow. Maybe. I've been thinking very earnestly about whether or not the fact that I feel on fire all the time means I'm burnt out, and if so, like what I can do to mitigate that overexertion. Maybe I need to take breaks or something. I don't know. She loves me. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Okay. So, we talked to Myel, we talked to Lune. Myel.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monokco's gone?
Great question.
They can take care of themselves.
I hope so.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
The Nevrons hate bells.
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
She's so cute.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
No! This is horrible! Send Monokco back! Yes, I would like to spend time with Myel. Verso joins Myel, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
She sure is. Also, hi, Provo, welcome in.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Oh, she used to do it with Gestal.
Esier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Do you think he had, like, children or siblings growing up? Because he has the air of an older brother about him. Like, he fits so naturally into this role with her. But he also made that comment to Monokco that implies that, like, he recognized Myel from some other place, which still doesn't make sense. Fuck. I forget what the prompt was for this dialogue because I started talking. Hang on. Ah! Little Rock Expeditioners. Sure. I don't really want to call her the Paintress, so we'll go for Lumiere.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Oh, either one of these options is good, actually. Because I don't actually think she'll ever stop throwing the rocks. But I think she would really enjoy this kind of banter. Although everything about her life is actually really depressing, so I can't tell if she's the type of person who would find it ironic. Well, she did have that line with Gustav about, like, dark humor with Sophie's Gamage. Yeah, we'll tease her a little bit, I think, maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's that line. It's like, is it teasing or is it teasing an insecurity? And that's never fun. Because it's like she has a lot of reasons to be sad. All I'm doing is second guessing myself. Can you tell I'm in the pit? I'm in the pit. Let's choose. Let's do the first one. Yeah, she said Sophie would approve, but that doesn't mean that Myel herself would. Yeah, we'll do the first one. I like the second one, but I'm too.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Okay, well maybe that was right.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
God, they stand the same way. This is a mirror image I'm looking at.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
If I were you, it would be.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monokco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
First one, definitely. Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Hey, say yes, you fool!
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
I think we should just give the child what she wants. I'll be so honest with you.
Okay, deal.
But she loves it! We're friends! God, she's so precious!
Be kind, though.
It's true. Kids can be really mean when they want to be. Be nice to my writing, Myel, please.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
She's such a gremlin. Myel and Verso feel closer to each other. Relationship level increased. Thank goodness too. I need to be everyone's friend in this game. Myel proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Myel is done teasing him. Okay, so we've got Esier and Monokco left.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
I know you were vanished, but what did you do?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Okay, so whatever happened 10 years. That's a long time. Well, maybe not for the Gestrals, since they're like quasi-immortal, I think. Because they can be reborn in a special river, maybe. Also, Tonroll, thank you so much for subscribing. Yes! 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 Yes, 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 1,000 times yes!
I see you got stronger.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
In half?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
I love that it appears to be a pattern that the Gestrals just say this to each other. This is not the first. There were two of them in the Gestral village that were having a conversation about merchant wares. They're like, want to fight? Like, they just do this?
Well, unlike Gestrals, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
They don't sleep. Interesting.
Coward.
There's something... There's a rift between them. Like, I don't think that was teasing. I think Monokco legitimately meant that. Like, there was a frigid element to that. Let's be earnest. I don't know. We'll say we're afraid. No? I feel like that would be a compliment to a Gestral, perhaps. It is! Like, why does... It's like, want to fight? And he's like putting lip gloss on. It's like, stop! I don't know what this means. I can't tell what's better. Banter or maybe sincerity. You know what? We're gonna do I'm afraid of you. Because he's strong, and if we get an option we hate, I'm closing the game. I am the master commander of my own destiny. I will save Scum to get exactly what I want.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
You liked it. So we're weak, but we're not stupid at least.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Oh, these are both great options, actually. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? I want to talk about, yeah, I think this is funny. Challenge Esier to a duel. I want to know how that worked. Although knowing how powerful Esier is, I'm going to imagine it went rather poorly. Let's try it.
Remember that time when you challenged Esier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esier's the most powerful creature in the world.
Uh-oh. So canonically, he really is. He's just that strong. Why won't he fight the Paintress?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monokco and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Everyone, I'm happy because everyone loves me.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. We can talk to Noko. You sent me a present?
What present?
Yeah, what present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
My hut? In the ancient sanctuary. It's super cool.
Silly patat. Thanks.
Yes! Yeah, I can act. I'm gonna be able to spend time with him too. Yes. Imagine saying no to any of these.
How's my favorite patat?
That's my favorite, not a patat.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to Myel.
Jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Hang on, I might sneeze. Better. I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time. I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monokco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time.
Is Noko small because Noko was old and then born again?
And you know there are more lost Gestrals out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to Old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks. I think it would. I think it would suck, so I think we should agree.
True. All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monokco out of trouble.
Monokco's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that Noko was old and then reborn in that special river, maybe? Meh.
So eloquent.
I love the Gestrals! Also, thank you for the follows while alerts have been muted. Welcome in. And I think we can talk to Esier.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, thank you, Verso.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
Is he giving us all nicknames?
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
I'm positive.
Positive.
Yes! Verso approaches Esier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Oh no! I'm not wearing the expedition set. You can't see it.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Let's just ask what's up. Yeah, let's not assume how he feels.
What's up with you?
Ha! Is he mad?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. We'll see what I can do.
Either one of these options are actually really good. Happy now, I think.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
He loves it. Esier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esier the greatest gift ever. Esier is overcome with emotion. We had 3. Esier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Okay. I think that's everyone. Well, let me double check.
Monokco seems fun.
Yes, okay, so we've
yeah.
already had this
You got-
conversation.
You guys getting reigning champ?
Naturally.
Feet. Really?
Don't worry.
It will get funny every time I hear it.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grand.
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay, you...
Didn't we already do this? It's a different one. Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Guys. Do you like cats? Oh my god, Verso, does Verso like cats? Verso, do you like cats? Are you really into cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Woman, answer the question!
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong.
Damn.
I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. It's like if my parents named me Foot. Yeah, we gotta keep talking about foot stuff with her. I know she hates it.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
I didn't know she had a sister.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Not. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, Sophie was, but no, it's her older brother. Sol was dating Gustav's sister. So that would have been the woman that's like head of the council or something?
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
But we're getting close. Our social rank leveled up.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Ooh, we're gonna regret this.
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Oh shit, we're at 3 now. We're as high as Esier. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Okay, well hang on.
Feet. Really?
Don't worry.
And the bell?
A gift from the...
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay,
Okay, so that's it. Myel, what about you?
The Grandis is so gentle.
they can take care of...
Really?
They've got their...
What did the bell...
Ringing the bell, although...
Well, now I...
Yeah.
Okay, that's finished.
Is Goldgris still mad at me?
What do you think? Yeah, but if I...
Monokco.
No code. Bah.
That's finished.
More present.
I want to look at the map also, because I want to try to figure out, like, which hut he's talking about.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present.
Okay. Then you
Okay, so we've spent time with everyone. Ooh. I was like, boo-hoo, and then I was like, oh-ho.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
I know, dude.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little Verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Do what?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Shut down by a 16-year-old.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What? Oh, I hate this. This is awful.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it clearly does.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monokco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once?
How is this not
Can
killing
you go
him?
scouting with Monokco with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Oh no. Yeah, first of all, how are you cooking meals with your legs? Again, we go back to feet. I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know how you're handling utensils or food prep. I don't want to know about any of that, foot guy. For whatever reason, when Verso was talking about how the members of his expedition had like stopped aging and become immortal, I thought that meant that they were like only immortal because the aging process no longer worked on them. Not immortal in the sense that they just straight up couldn't be killed. Like he cut himself in half and that's fine? Or was there some kind of magic there? Like was that chroma related? I don't know. I'm gonna have questions about this and his skills later on. I am, however, becoming more and more fond of Verso. I'm sure the deep V-neck shirt has something to do with it, but let me check one more time. Now, because we did that thing, we checked in with everyone, so let me at least double check that there isn't anything else. I feel like I'm being overly thorough, and probably this isn't something that we need to do a third time.
If we can...
Okay, you see.
But
they can take care of it.
Really?
you can't
They've
fault
got
me
their
for
back.
wanting to make sure that
Ringing the
we're
bells
doing
makes
and
all
seeing
that.
everything.
Well, now
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Is Goldgris still mad?
What do you think? Yeah, but if I...
Monokco.
Monokco would have... Bah. More present. Oh, but I didn't see a...
Okay.
Okay, so yes,
You
we checked in with everyone. We've spoken with multiple people. We can check up on them again. Myel stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Myel. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
can you teach me to fight better?
They both look really good with their matching haircuts, coordinated outfits.
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Interesting.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
She's really insightful. There's such deep empathy inside her. Myel and Ciel spend more time together. Do you think we can go for round 3? No. Okay. Well, you know the drill. Every time we check in,
You guys get...
and I'll do this as fast as possible because I don't actually think there's going to be anything,
feet.
Don't worry.
but I have to check.
And the bell.
A gift from...
Amazing. If we can...
Okay, you see.
The grandest...
They can take care...
Really?
They've got their...
What did the bell...
Ringing the bells, although...
Well, now...
Yeah.
Is Gold...
What do you think? Yeah, but defying Monokco would have...
Sorry for all of the, like, seek lest that we're getting here as I cut
More
off the
present.
conversations.
Oh, but I didn't see it.
Ah! Random jump, gotta flex.
You
Bear, seek lest. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we can write in the journal. Yeah, like the irony is not lost on me. Myel wants to be the best, like a stronger fighter when she's already the strongest fighter we have, like consistently by a factor of 10. Verso's sneaking up on her now, but I think her damage output is repeatedly, like, and consistently better. Find and destroy the Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. So that's our current objective. We'll write in the journal, we'll go to sleep, and then I'd like to check the map for the sanctuary and head towards Old Lumiere. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monokco and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestal. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Having that French Bob on Ciel and Myel is doing horrible things to me, because I'm like, what if I did that? Like, what if I got bangs and cut my hair like jaw length? What then? I know it would not look... I would look like Lord Farquaad, right? I would look like He-Man said, hey. It would not be a good look for me. And yet we wonder. Okay. I would like to check. Artemis, every day of my life, I'm like, I should get bangs. And then I get bangs, and I think to myself, bangs ruined me. I will never get bangs again. And I grow them out for a year, and then I say, I should get bangs. That's where I am right now. This is the longest my hair has been since I can remember. And I told myself I'm not allowed to cut bangs until it's all here. So that's like 3 more months, 4 more months maybe. And then if I want bangs, I can make the call. But otherwise, I'm not allowed to. It's, yeah, what if it's different this time? What if I changed? What if... Ancient sanctuary. So... So Noko said he left Verso a present in his hut, and he went through the ancient sanctuary to deliver it. Well, the area immediately preceding the ancient sanctuary is the Flying Waters, which is the first time we find the mansion. But there was also a door to that in the Gestal village. So he wouldn't have needed to travel. Maybe we can revisit this. Like, maybe there's actually, like, a hut somewhere around here. Interesting. We already killed these lads. So I think the only thing to do... Luna, I'm gonna swap you out with Monokco, because you and Myel are both level 33. And I need to make sure Monokco gets experience if we want to keep him competitive. Wait, what is it? Oh, he just runs. I was like, well, I hope that we can see the manor again, because I'd like to know if Monokco has a unique piano theme. I'm sure he must. Actually, we don't need to fast travel here. Because I think the place we want to go is just through this tunnel and then to the left. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Interesting. What crater? So we can't go. I expected this would take us straight to Old Lumiere, but instead there's like another small location. Have I been to that beach? I don't know. We should find out. Yeah. I'm gonna look around. We've got some wandering to do, it would seem. Because I would want to believe that we have been there because it's named, but that's not always how it works. So I feel like that's how it works, but... Hey you, fight me. Fight me. I did not do my special attack, that sucks.
Foolish move.
Okay, so 4 hits. 2 fast, 1 slow, 1 fast. Wow, I just fucked up all my parries. This sucks. It's way too early. Jump! I forget the combo for that every time.
I'll manage.
All right, Verso. Well, it ain't great, I'll be honest. It ain't great, I'll be honest. I guess we can just bring people back. I think we're probably gonna go down, but at least what I can do is maybe shoot this guy's balls. All right, 1 more ball. Nice, cool, he's just dead. And then if I basic attack, we'll go again.
I think I'll improvise.
Woof. And we'll bring back... Yeah.
You can do better.
Time for revenge.
Okay. And now we are imbalanced. So we should do the Chalier combo, which is 7. So if I wanted, I could shoot twice, break the shields, and then try this.
It likes you.
Too soon. Okay. And now we're in heavy. Which we don't actually have anything for, so let's bring Ciel
What
back.
smells today?
Mitre.
Not my cleanest combat at all. But we survived, so... Ooh! And we leveled up Longer Shell. And Monokco's very nearly Monokco got a foot. Spectacular. Okay, I want to go this way. And what we'll do is, let's hug... We'll hug the leftmost wall.
An advantage.
Until we see something interesting.
Time for a swim.
So that's definitely someplace we can go. But I want to see what's behind it.
Ate grinda.
So we got haircuts for Verso and Lune. I'm gonna use it because I bought it, but his default hairstyle is still my favorite. And Lune got ponytail. We'll use it because we bought it, but I still like flowers on her. Wake up, new feet just dropped, literally. Oh, these are enemies. I got too close and I fucked up my first strike again. That's tough.
Not impressed.
There we go. Okay. Part of it is gonna be like sort of relearning these attack patterns. This is gonna be really tough, and we're gonna run out of tints after this, and we won't have any flags. So fuck, okay, so she goes into a gradient. That's the first time I've ever seen that attack. Yeah, we are not doing well without Lune's speed in the party, actually.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so it's not always into the gradient, but the opening seems to be the same. Oh my god, I am dog ass at combat right now. And I'm stanceless. I think we're gonna go down, actually. I'm almost positive we will, but we'll try defensive and see if that works for me. Way too early. Okay, we're still in it.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
And it's not gonna burn to death with her.
Okay.
For somehow we're still alive!
I can do it.
I'm not in Virtuose. Oh, we don't have the charge. That's the problem. He is still burning. This will put us in Virtuose, and we don't have the AP to flurry. Fuck. Oh my god! Awful! We are having a really hard time with the combat in this zone. I'm gonna have to heal up everybody. Yeah, yikes.
Nice.
Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate that weapon upgrade we got. It was a Pictos. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Okay, then let's swap that out for energizing. Or empowering 10, rather. Where does this go? Oh, does it take me all the way back to the painting workshop on the other side? Sure does. Do you think we must have killed these enemies, right? You know what? I'm certain of it, but we'll kill them again. Maybe they have feet. I don't know. And I can get feet from both of them. Okay, sure. Fucked up my QTE. Alas, alas. He's breakable.
My turn.
That'll give me range back. Baby girl, just take the shot.
Here's your card.
Monokco, get ready.
Fucking hell. Well, we can revive him before we kill this. Well, this is actually the foot he doesn't need. So that maybe doesn't matter so much.
Let's carve a path.
I've got to get his levels up. Yeah, this is tough.
Ready to strike.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to style on you again because I can.
Touch that.
Better. And I think we got 2 feet out of that. Yeah! Certainly at least one. Yeah! 2 feet! Let's go! And then let's see what this portal's about. I will be very curious to learn like how many feet he's able to get. Like, is it every enemy in the game? Do I need to revisit older mobs as well? Perhaps. Perhaps I will. Is this another parkour beach? Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. We call it the Gestal Ascension. Kolga used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Oh my god. Great music. Every time I do one of these beaches, my hands get so sweaty. Oh my god, thank you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump over that hole just in case we can fall through it. I hated the volleyball beach, it was awful. How high do you think this goes? Okay. For a second, I thought I was gonna jump over it and then fall. So this is like the carousel that we saw in the ice place. Oh my god. Hang on, yeah, my hands, knees weak, arms spaghetti. What the fuck? It goes forever! Okay, hang on, hang on. It almost looks like we could get into the boat, but I don't think we'd want that. Oh my god! The music is phenomenal, yeah. Okay. Oh my god! This is so tough! Okay, so we've got another rope. My hands are just damp. Ah! Did I do it? Oh, big fan of this little guy right here. This is awesome! Oh my god, we can talk to everyone? You made it! You're cool too! Nice to see some new faces! Live the dream with us now! You made it! You're cool too! Gemini, thank you so much for the cheer! One of us! Dance with us now? I wish I had a dance emote. We're gonna talk to everybody. Uh-oh. Welcome to the crew! Is that everyone? No, there's this lone lad over here. Hi. Welcome to the crew. Okay, I don't actually think we get any unique dialogue here. I'm so pleased we did that. I thought that would take ages. Really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we really can't do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. If you give me some fucking hideous sake patate thing, I'll be so mad. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now. Game of the year, everyone! It's game of the year. It's a swimsuit from Monokco. The ultimate gestural uniform. Is that a life preserver around his neck? It's so funny. As we were climbing up here, I was like, I bet it's a swimsuit for Verso because he doesn't have one yet. It's from Monokco. Absolutely fucking hilarious. No, but I like his regular hair. Although the red's kind of nice. Why not? We'll let it. Well, he's on vacation. Yeah, just got back from the spa, had a massage, had his hair done. Nice conditioning treatment. Yeah. You know what, Monokco? It's what you deserve. Lifeguard. It says lifeguard. Absolutely hilarious. It does make me wish we could stay here, though. And there's a part of me that wondered if the rest of the Gestrals are wearing the swimsuit outfit, but they aren't. Okay, Heaven's Door. Is that everything there is for me to do here? Do I just fall back into the hole? Actually, wait a minute. Do you think I get something different if I talk to him as Monokco? Nice. Nice! Nice! Don't you love it? Okay, I thought maybe if he saw us wearing it, he'd say something. I just yeet myself off for giggles. All right, we'll do it. And then, since I've just realized... Woo! Woo! We've not actually taken a break. It's actually more fun on the way down. This is where we will pause. I'm gonna add some honey to my tea since I drank it and was just assaulted by the acrid flavor of lemon. I didn't put any honey in it. So we'll break here. I'll be back in a couple moments. Please enjoy the music, and I'll be back when the song is finished. And then we'll keep going to Old Lumiere, I promise. Okay. Hey everybody, we're back. Thanks for your patience. I put honey in my tea. I touched a mochi who said over it. His nose is especially pink today. He's resting on the blanket on the couch, having a nice time. I love this. Now, ordinarily, I like to run around as Lune because she floats. But we might have to run around as Monokco for cheeks. So, Monokco's a sex symbol. True! I need him in a pinup calendar. Yes. 100%. Okay. I expected that to take a lot longer than it did. For those of you who completed that challenge, how many attempts did it take you? Because I felt like we blew through it. And I really didn't think we'd be able to do it that quickly. 3, okay. And this is the lad we talked to that we bought the hairstyles from? No. It's another gestural merchant. 6, less than a dozen, maybe 5. Not as hard as you think, but there are 3 to 4 tricky jumps. Yes. And I feel like the stress and anxiety of the performance, like the sweaty hands and the tricky maneuvering can't help.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few.
Oh my god.
The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts.
Do you, Thomas?
Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I love this lad. He's out here trying to have a good... Oh, there's absolutely no world where we defeat this enemy. But like, what if? I've not gone to Old Lumiere yet. We're on the way. I was just doing a circle of the area surrounding it before we committed. That can break. Let's do... I think the only thing we can do is Stalact, which is unfortunate because I'd really like... If we always start in balance, I'd love if I could get my balanced skill, but... And probably... Well, I should have used the ice skill on the burning. I'm a fool.
You're outmatched.
Well. Well. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, at least we got everyone else off the field, and it's just myself and the version now. No! He's my strongest player on the field right now. That's such bad RNG. Okay. So we're in Almighty now. I don't have any AP for anything, so all I can do is attack. Oh, such a bummer. Okay. This can apply. But it'll take all 4, and I don't think I'll recover enough. Well, if we want to be in Twilight, then this is what we need to do. That was more damage than I expected. Okay.
Fight up, Monokco.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting. Try me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, sexy. And now we've got 7, and she's stacked with 9. Agile mask, balanced mask. We don't actually have anything that works off of Almighty. But if we want... So Stalact punches will do heavy break damage, and we'll need to break if we want Verso back. Yeah, let's just Stalact.
Still in.
We're in Twilight. So let's get 10 foretell on straight away.
lovely feet.
Brother! Why would you say it? I'm calling the cops. So we're in Agile. I don't have... God, I don't have the AP for, like, anything to line these up. We'll try this. I don't know. I think the ice damage did more, personally. So, slow, slow, fast, fast, fast.
Time to bleed.
And I didn't rest at a flag, so I don't have any revive tints. Oh, that's awful. Well, we are definitely smoked. We have a gradient attack, maybe? Double damage if the target is stunned, which it's not. But we're a beggar and a chooser here, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. What? Oh my god, my controller died. The game pauses itself when it detects that your controller disconnects? That's awesome! Okay, well, I gotta go get batteries, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair. Give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds? Yeah. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. Oh my god, it's such a good game. I've never played a game that automatically pauses when it detects that like your controller is in. That's an incredible quality of life feature. Is that common? Have I just been playing games that don't have it? Do most games have something like this? Okay, the only thing we can do is the hammer. Not common.
Yes, I love a dance.
Too early. Fuck! And I can usually parry that one every time flawlessly! Well, at least the Bergen doesn't have a foot next to him. So we'll see what Lune and Myel can get up to. Not a lot by the look of it, but we'll set him on fire, I suppose. Not Myel.
Okay. Good.
Better. He's breakable now. But we can't flurry. That sucks. But he is burning, so we can get into Virtuose at least.
The storm is coming.
And she's super fast, so she's gonna go a bunch of times in a row. Oh my god, Mayhem can only break if 4 stains are consumed. Oh, I'm fucking smoked. Maybe we can slow him. I don't know.
Feel the storm.
I fucked my QTE. That's so embarrassing. Oh, well, now she can break. No, my controller died again? Huh. Also, wait, Gemini, thank you so much for the cheer. 15 minutes ago, I just saw it. I'm sorry. I also had alerts off. Huh. Let me go get more batteries. That was weird. Why didn't they charge? They use rechargeable batteries. These should be... I'll be back. Okay, let's try this again. I am so sorry for the inconvenience. I don't know why the batteries didn't charge. And now we're out of the chair stream. Just in time for us to almost certainly die, however, so. Well, actually, we've got the AP for Mayhem, so. I wish we could have sword ballet, but... Why didn't he spit Verso back out? Hello? Oh, that sucks so bad. So you have to break... Oh, man.
Storm is coming.
Well, I'm gonna slow him if I can.
Feel the storm.
Baby girl, you've got no. We'll hang on. We can gradient attack. We're gonna get close, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, unfortunately. I think the only thing we can do is offensive switch. How am I feeling today? Well, the migraine is better, but the despair continues. That's fine. That's life. It'd be that way sometimes, I suppose. Still burning. Thermal transfer. She plays again. It doesn't have any shields, so I don't think her gradient attack will help us. And I really do need to get rid of these fucking stains that we have, however. so. He's eating my highest damage dealers every time. Okay! Bergen said fuck you, actually. You taste like ass. All right. Well. Yeah, I think we need... I need Lune in the main team and Myel and Ciel on backup. Because the reserve team is just too strong together. And I need to distribute that experience, so... Maybe it's because he was already broken the one time. It's certainly possible.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so Heaven's Door. The two enemies that the Bergen was fighting with previously, were they feet enemies? Well, the Bergen isn't a foot enemy, right? So even though Monokco is dead, I'm not missing feet from the Bergen because the Bergen. Well, I wouldn't know if the Bergen could be footed because Monokco is not in the party and the foot icon only shows up if he is. Right, but my question is the Bergen footable? Can I do foot stuff with the Bergen? I have not seen the second title update, but we're gonna watch it and react to it live in like an hour. I'm really excited. No feet for the Bergen. Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Precise strike.
Go.
Got some skin, plenty of experience, too much experience. Yeah, Ciel. Yeah, I gotta do some swapping. So it can be Lune, Verso, and Monokco, and then Myel and Ciel together. Because Lune and Myel together, it's just too strong. I got a foot! I got the foot? I did. I got a foot. Look, I got a foot. Low single target, dark damage. Low single target, physical damage, but play a second turn. Low single target, dark, but can break. Medium single target, physical. Low single target, dark. Feels 20%. Oh, wow! Big bonk. Probably we'd want... Let's swap that off with hammering.
Perfect.
25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay, so I need that on everyone immediately. Now. Right now. And we'll swap that off for Breaking Burn. It's really good, actually. I feel like I'm going to need to dump a lot of Lumina points into Monokco to make him viable, since he doesn't have a lot of Lumina on him right now. And he's not as strong as the others are, it seems. There we go. Monokko's outfit's the best. That's the best swimsuit. Okay. He's agile enough to go first, frequently. low physical damage when we play a second turn. We can't do anything in balanced right now, so fuck it. Footable. Footable. I play immediately and now I'm in heavy. And I can't do anything. Yeah, I need him to have more AP, I think. We're gonna have to put some AP regen on him. Quite a lot of it, it seems. Maybe we'll just shoot.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Let's... Nice! We got a foot, and we play again. I hate farming for feet in this way.
Careful now.
Huge counter. Back to heavy. Now he's breakable. Oh my god, Lune goes non-stop. But she's got no. Oh, he's burning. Why didn't I thermal transfer? Whatever.
Ready to strike.
Sexy! Monokko's leveled up. Verso and Lune have leveled up. So we just need to get Monokco in, and we may need to swap out. Because I need Ciel to be level 32. But we need Verso's so much damage. He has to stay, so. And then map-wise, yeah. We'll go around through here, and then we'll cut down through the middle just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Good stuff.
It looked like there was something up there, but I suppose not. Okay. And we will eventually be able to swim past that coral, but not right now.
Acceleration!
The Esoteric Ruins, I bet this is a single screen area. I was wrong. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? No! Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? since my duty is unknown to me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevron? Another concept that eludes me. So it doesn't know what Nevrons are?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Girl, I agree.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Complicated. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Interesting. Well, let's help out this little spirit then. If we can. We may not be able to. This area might be just like too strong for me or something, but we didn't get a danger sign, so we'll find out. I really wish he didn't make those noises. Yeah, it's been ages since we've seen a mime. I hate that. I've been trying to keep my eyes out for them because I want to kill them so I can wear their clothes. But we've not been able to find one, so. Morgott? They put Morgott in this game? I have to fight Morgott the Omen King? I think that is one, actually.
We'll have to go through the maze.
It's a maze? Morgott uses, like, phantom weapons. He's got the hammer, he's got the daggers. It's so strange to me that there aren't any enemies here. Okay, but I am still looking for the other two locks for that treasure thing.
Interesting.
Okay, nothing else. This is so fascinating. It's actually a maze. Okay. Well, maybe we have to go through the maze in order to unlock... Oh, hang on. Actually, there's one right there. So now we're just missing one more. Well, it's... Oh, I bet it's outside then. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm going to go crazy. I would really... Oh. Nice. That was easy. Can I get back up there? No. So we can't take the grapple point, but we can run. Sure. I like stuff. Give me the stuff, and then we'll go into the maze.
What have we here?
We've got money. Money for the danger pool.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Oh, Verso, buddy. Okay. But I can't go that way. But now we can go this way. Sure. And now we're locked in. Oh, I was hoping that would open this. Shit, what if... Damn! I guess not. Yeah, I'm not... I'm trying to figure out... Hang on. Because I feel like I'm going in circles. I'm going in the same path over and over. Because I can't find a way to move forward. Through either... Oh. Okay. Well, I'll take that. This is a win, maybe. Perhaps. Not a win. Okay, that's still locked. You know, this is kind of pissing me off, actually. What the hell? What on earth? Okay, I don't think we can break it from this side. I think we need to do it from somewhere else. Yeah, because it's like obviously we've got the yellow and the red glow, and red is released and blocks something else, I think, and yellow unlocks something further, but that'll just, yep, that'll block me out. But I think the other side is actually open now, but now I'm locked in. No, we can't shoot through anything. Okay. You know what? That's cool. I'll take that, I guess. You know what? Sure.
Great.
Ah!
The door closed again.
Scared me.
Spooky.
Okay, well, let's pick up this stuff.
Useful.
It is so strange to me that there aren't enemies in this area.
Nice.
This is either gonna take me somewhere else, or it's gonna take me back to the beginning of the maze and I'm gonna have to do it again. So let's progress and then take the grapples. Cause oh, hey, there's an item there. I straight up don't think I could do it again. Hey. Can I not jump off? Are you serious? Hang on, maybe we can just fall over here. Oh, woof. Okay, we're good. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny binding. Okay. Oh, can I? I can't go through here. No, I can. No, I can't. Wait, there's nothing else. Hang on. Heaven's Door, is this all I can do in this area that I'm standing in for right now? Yes or no? Because it feels like I can't do anything else, but I just want to make sure before I leave. Yes! Okay, well, then I guess we fucking leave. Sure enough, yep, this is the mark that was previously inaccessible. So I came in here to get wood boards. Wow. That's what I found in the Esoteric maze? Wood boards. Well, sure. Monokco does nothing but grunt. It's constant. And while wearing the Speedo, it's like self-evidently sexual, it feels. Alright, well. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we went into the maze for this thing. Oh, hang on. Forgot about this little fella. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Yeah, I got no use for them. They're yours. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. Interesting, so the Nevrons don't know that they're Nevrons? For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Never cross again? That's so sad. I don't really feel the need to kill the ones that aren't hostile to me. They seem interesting, so... Alright. I think now we're ready for Old Lumiere. I think I almost said like Old Lumiere. It came out really weird. So those are the ruins. Yeah, let me cut down this way, scoot around this corner, and then we're ready. the Hexco we already fought. You know what? I'm gonna fight these lads again because I think there might be feet in it for me. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna do it. For the feet! We have to. We've got no choice. Actually, let's see. Let's shoot. Oh, I thought for sure I hit its weak point. Damn, that's tough. Well, now we're extra screwed because now I'm imbalanced and I have even less AP. So we'll just basic attack, I suppose.
Monokco, get ready.
Brother! Okay, well he doesn't need to be alive, I suppose. I didn't realize they could counterattack. That was really strange. I've never seen that before. He doesn't need to be alive. He just needs to be in the party. So hopefully this is sufficient.
My turn.
You know what? I'm just gonna basic attack, actually. And I don't see the foot icon on any of them, so maybe we didn't have to come back here after all.
I'm ready.
Oh well.
Okay, well, are you serious? I've not actually rested, so I've unlocked the flags but haven't rested. It's weird then the enemies can respawn even when I don't rest. That confused me. Well. And it's flying.
Oh well.
And now we get to send out. Alright, this little motherfucker's pissing me off. Just fucking die. Just fucking die. Like, you're nothing. You're gonna burn to. He's flying. Alright. I apparently need to rest at a flag because enemies will respawn when I leave the area, but not when I rest. I assumed that it was only on rest, so we need to find another fucking flag. That made me grouchy. I'm grumping now. Yeah. Where? Probably, so the ruins is gonna be the closest flag to us then. No, I don't need to go to camp. I'm not going to camp. There's a flag right here. Shut up about the sun! Okay. I hit the fucking button. So now we've got all of our resources back. And now I'll fight those dudes for the third fucking time and hope Monokco doesn't go down on the first turn because he has no health and no defense and I'm not strong with him at all. Alright. We fought the Hexca. If there's anything to be gotten here, it's probably just from the Pellerin. But we'll find out. No, I already have all these feet. Unbelievable. There's not a single foot icon to be seen. Okay, so I did all of this for nothing. Well, isn't that magical? I'm just gonna, I hate you. 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 Flying so he dodges, of course. He'll burn to death. He won't have the opportunity because we're just gonna Phantom Stars, but...
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Fuck you! Feels better. Alright, so no feet. What a horrible thing to say. Footless? Alright. I'm just checking these buildings. Do you think we can go in here? No. And there's nothing around there. And this is what takes us to Old Lumiere. Yes! Okay, brilliant. Now I'll go to camp. Maidenless on a Friday night? God, you're pathetic. I miss Vare. I think Vare was my favorite NPC in Elden Ring. I loved that little fucking freak. Like, bloodthirsting, maniacal Homotron 9000. I was obsessed with him. I have a bunch of Vare fan art that was in progress that I never finished. I should post that. I need to reconnect with some hobbies so I stop wanting to die all the time. Yeah, let's do that.
Monokco seems fun.
Oh,
All these
yeah.
conversations are the same.
You guys...
Oh, Verso.
Naturally.
Oh no. Now they said bun. There is a bun. It's in the just a really tight bun. You need a looser bun. No, I can't. I can't. Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, thank God. It's so much better. Everyone else looks fine. I'm not sure about your ponytail, but it's not the worst. No, we'll do that one. That's right.
More present.
Yes, everyone's conversations are exactly the same. Marvelous. Which makes sense because we didn't do anything, but I just wanted to double check.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start
This
his
close-up
merchant
of
shop.
him with the...
Yeah, but defying Golgra.
Noko.
Noko would have. Bah.
Bah.
Grunt.
They can take care of.
Really?
They've got
Buntu
their
tech.
battles.
Okay, well if we're gonna be playing double
Maybe a bit
entendres,
Well, no.
I was ogling Verso earlier, as is my way. Dude, he's flat back here. Flat as a fucking board. Gustav had cake. Front, side, and back. But look at Verso. Flat. No contour, no nothing. It's practically stuck. It's like a black hole. It's collapsing in on itself. That sucks. You hate to see it.
Feet.
Don't worry. He's not interested.
Girl,
in humans.
please stop talking about
And
feet.
the
Gift from.
Amazing. If we can...
Okay.
All right, yes, we didn't actually need to be here. And I don't think I have anything. You need to be so much stronger, actually. Yeah, so we're just gonna dump that into might for you. You're plenty strong enough, but you can always be stronger. You don't need vitality. What was I fucking thinking putting any of your points into vitality? And six in critical hit. Cool. And then to learn skills. These are what we've gotten. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to pay attention to the foot icon. One more for Egid, which we really aren't using. We go to degagement, but that really only works if we're fighting with Lune. So I think we're good to just continue to hoard skills on her front. And everything we want for Lune is going to be very expensive, so... We can get Plentiful Harvest. Phantom Blade would allow her to break. So we actually might want that back. But we'll pause on it for now. Okay. Campfire. Painter's Heart and Old Lumiere. We sleep. And then we should wake up right in front of the door. Perfect. I wish we could see feat icons on the map so I could know which mobs I needed to engage, but maybe I'm asking for too much. Oh! These were the swords that I saw through the Esoteric ruins. Oh.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh. Literally, Monokco has so much Riz. Oh, is that a Gestural? This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. What did you got? Yes! Fight me! You're so smoked. You've never been more smoked. Unfortunately, I forgot that I don't start in Virtuose, so...
Okay.
Not that it seems to matter.
Ready to parry.
I didn't hurt a single one of his hits! And I can't even per se now. Off by one. Well. That will switch us at least. There we go. Smoked! Unfortunately for you, you are stanceless. That fight was brilliant! I like you. Okay. Well... Can I fight him again for fun? Heaven's Door, what do you get if you fight the merchant a second time? Like, it's just for fun? You can just do it? Nothing. Zip. XP and money. Fuck. Well, I'm locked into it now, unfortunately, I think. So let's see how Verso compares.
Ready to strike.
Too early. I can't believe we lost. We've never lost to Gestal before. But he still liked the fight, so I'll take it. We still win. Yeah, okay. This will be where we take our next break. Please enjoy the music, and I will be back. Oh, it's for Ciel. That could be good for her. But I'm not going to be doing free aim shots. But then my base attack applies for a tell. Interesting. Okay, we'll pause here. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi, we're back. Let's buy some stuff. So we've got a weapon. Longer powerful, which increases duration by 2. And then heal. Recover 25% health on counterattack. So we need this. And I can buy longer powerful. But now I have absolutely no money for anything else. So, I fear we will need to revisit this merchant. Unless he plans to offer me a hefty discount. And we'll put... And we'll put we'll put them both on Ciel. We'll learn them and then we'll shuffle them accordingly. Oh, hang on. It's, so there were several that we hadn't yet learned. Because they're on Lune, now she's in reserve. We're not using Healing Mark as much as I thought that we would. So maybe we're safe to pop that off in exchange for healing counter, and then we'll put longer powerful on CL. That won't help her. It would help Verso, but beggars choosers, as it were. And maybe we want to cash in that revive shard. Ah, we can only do that at camp. No. No, I don't care. If there's one thing I hate doing, it's backtracking.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monokco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Monokco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monokco. Stop crying. We have to move.
So Verso and Myel are gone.
Yes, sorry.
But gone where? Crying in his little panties. Dude, me too. So it's just the three of us in the party at the moment then.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Monokco, I love you.
It's okay, Monokco. Let's move on, shall we?
Well, Verso and Myel are my most formidable fighters, so I think this is probably gonna be okay. Okay, there's some dudes there. There's some dudes here. Oh, they're highly aggressive dudes.
Sweet taste of battle.
Didn't we hear a version of this during the Gamash? Or like this is the main theme, isn't it? Just a piano rendition. Okay, let's I don't like this one's blue sword, but we'll focus on the regular one for
A storm is coming. Let us stain them.
Oh, CL's much stronger now that we put a bunch of points into might for her. This is much better. And we got your foot. Absolutely beautiful piano. Yep, we got the Steel Chevalier's foot. Cool. And a new weapon from Myel that I can't imagine we would use. I can't even look at her stuff because she's not in the party.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Okay, maybe I don't want to go this way. No, I want what I want. There's no way back. I'm restarting. Yeah, we're gonna do that fight over again because there were also a couple of Nevrons in the corner. And I was like, well, that looks like it might go someplace. And then I was an idiot and I grappled and now there's no grapple point in reverse. So, fuck it. Wait, do you think, can I just hang on? Can I just do this? Wait. No quitting required. Hey, you guys, die. Well, Monokko's gonna get plenty of experience now.
My, what a lovely feat.
Monokko should get less experience. I regret to inform you I'm issuing a retraction. Okay, now we're all mightied.
Take this.
Easy. No feet. But we still learned our Luminas. Perfect. What is this enemy toting an eclipse behind it? Should we shoot it? Should we piss it off? She does not give a shit. She does not give a shit. And I can't shoot the wheel. Okay. Well, that's horrifying. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Is this thing secretly some kind of NPC? Are there, Heaven's Door, yes or no, are there consequences to shooting it? Like, am I gonna roll up on it later and is it gonna be hostile to me when it would have been friendly otherwise or some bullshit like that? I didn't think so, but I had to ask. All right, well, oh, there's something over there too? How do I get over there? Oh. Probably by killing the thing. Okay. All right, so now we're good to leave.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I'm so enamored with the level design of this location. I think more games should do. Ah! Oh, that was just the Monokco stretching. I thought it was one of the enemies. Should have like inhumanly large spectral swords. I think this will kill two of them.
A storm is coming.
Close enough. Yes! No feet though. I think I've talked about feet more often today than I have in the last like ever of my streaming career. Yeah, well, I'd like to jump across the buildings, but I also want to go into this suspicious hole. I did the Gestal Beach Velo! Also, hey, Greg, what's going on?
An advantage.
Cool. And we're gonna need that to buy stuff from the Gestal Merchant. Ooh. This reminded me. There's a heaven's door I'm thinking of asking. But I don't know.
Monokco, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
The theme for this zone is so haunting. There's another grapple point. Oh! 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 Hey! I do not like when enemies just run. I fucked up my target. This one's not weak to ice. I think this one should burn to death, actually.
It's not for me.
One shot all the party members. Didn't like that so much. Yeah, I'm gonna ask this Heaven's Door just because my controller died a third time. Well, I'll be right back, I suppose. Enjoy the chair. I'm gonna get more batteries. Again. Okay. I'll be back. I'm sorry, I don't know why this is happening. Okay, we're back. I'm so sorry about this. I don't know why this is still happening. I'm legitimately wondering if like the charger is breaking or like not charging them fully, because the light on it was green, but neither of the battery sets that I put in worked. So I had to rummage through the drawer and I picked up the first AA batteries I could find, and I think they might have been used previously because they died like 40 minutes later. Every now and then I think about transitioning to a wired controller, but I like the portability. I hate wires. I wish I could have an entirely wireless setup. I don't like them. They're ugly and they get in the way. I maybe could, yeah, if I did like USB-A to USB-C. I don't have a cable like that, but it's something I could do potentially. Riku, I've been thinking about one of the 8-bit DOE controllers, but it's hard for me to justify buying one when the one that I have already works. Like, it feels unnecessary. There's an item up here.
What
Marvelous.
have we here?
Oh, yeah. Here's the Heaven's Door I want to ask. Heaven's Door. Yes or no? Based on the areas I have been able to access that I have actually gone to, have I missed any mimes? Yes or no? Because it feels like I should have found like maybe 2 by now. But it's hard to say. The creaking sounds in this area are like, it's great atmospheric horror. Actually. So we've seen the young boy, the fading woman, and the fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Say, what are you? Feels better than assuming. Although, Ciel's very empathetic, so maybe we will try to connect with it in the second way. Are you a spirit? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, I'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? The paintress? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. And we can't talk to this individual as Myel or Verso.
Doesn't that look like one of Esier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Monokco, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
That looks like hair.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Myel's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Monokco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monokco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
What is this? Yeah, so for all of the charisma that
Speaking
Monokco
of
has.
home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Really powerfully, tremendously bad liar. Like, I'm pretty sure he'd already mentioned to Verso that he's been in Old Lumiere before. And then he was like, nope, I can't read suddenly. I don't know. I can't hear. Where am I? I can't read maps. He was like, I'm Crow. I don't know direction. I need a GPS. I can't read a compass. Yeah, I also want to live above a bakery, so...
Nice.
Sexy. I'm really curious to know what that recording says. And that thing that we saw, it looked like an enormous, like, doll-like Nevron body with its face down and its hair falling forward, and there was, like, a sword in its neck. I'm wondering if the recording for Expedition 58 had anything to do with that. But I have no idea what Verso would have done. Oh, I don't want things to be bad. Things are gonna be bad. It says I can upgrade. Maybe it's someone in the other party right now. I feel like something's gonna come out and get me. Well, what do you know? Sure enough.
Let's carve a path. Yeah. Phantom starts.
Easy. He's so strong. Okay, so if we're talking about breakpoints, is this the kind of area that it's best to do all in one go? Because I could stream for another like 90 minutes. If we feel like that would be best. I don't want to ignore proper like narrative beats. Yes. All the way through. How long y'all think it would take?
I never said there was treasure.
Up. Well, I can totally go down there. So before I do that, shouldn't take long. Okay, then I think we'll try to do the entire area, maybe. I didn't actually think I was gonna get the timing on that.
Good stuff.
Okay, we've got a grappling mark. More enemies. What do you think that one grapple is for? It doesn't look like we can be on the ground. It's just here hanging out. Well, that doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm gonna try to get that rope thing before I go around the corner. Sorry for taking my time exploring. I just want to make sure we get everything. I have been carrying this around since the prologue. We got it from that cute woman that was like, I research old stuff. Give me a token and I'll give you a thing.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
So this is from a fraction. Julie. After we buried Gustave, Esier asked Verso if he was thinking about Julie. Okay, so I can't jump down. That takes me back up. Okay. And it said search and rescue. And there's someone else called Simon. I feel like search and rescue would have to be like something relatively close to the fracture, maybe. He would have been alive at that time. I fucked up the jump. So I have like an eyelash stuck in my eye. Okay. That might be better. Oh, I thought my game was gonna freeze.
Let's dance.
Fuck that up. We didn't get first strike. Sucks a little bit, but that's okay.
Strike.
You're outmatched. Cut him down. Phantom start.
Ready to parry.
Too early. You're done though.
Strike.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna assume since we're
a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
we continue. Why would he leave?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monokco. Why would he do that? What is this, like, bubbling, churning material? So we can go two different ways. We can go to the left, or we might be able to go down. Oh, nice. Okay. Just for an item.
Great.
I'm assuming that since we were not able, as the player, to listen to the recording when Lune found it, that we cannot just open up the journal and listen to it now. I'm assuming there's going to be a big narrative reveal, and if we were able to do that, it would undercut the tension of the story in this moment. So I'm not even going to try. Because even if we can listen to it, I don't want to know. Wait, was it not hostile to me? Oh, of course it's hostile. It looked like it was just chilling. Usually they move around in the world. It's the speed from the first into the second that really, really gets me every time. Does the visual for the per se sword coming out of the ground look a lot like the big swords just hanging out in this area? That sword's really pretty. That's the prettiest one we've seen so far. What is this? What is this stuff? It's this molten substance. Oh, I should probably put her burn stuff on, actually. Oh shit! Yep, because she has two combos, but they start the same way. And I was prepared for the really fast second hit. That's on me.
Precise strike.
It's the same color. It comes out gold. And then the enemies dissipate into gold. What is this? I'm not going that way. We're gonna go in the house. 3 of them though. I'm gonna heal myself. Did I get a new weapon? Battlum. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive instead of offense. Interesting. Or Stalum. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies to burn. Let's do yeah, I think we're gonna need spark instead of offensive switch.
Let's dance.
Too early. Okay, but we got the timing for the first 2 hits
Ready
at
to
least.
parry.
Too early. Too early. Okay. There we go.
Time to hit big.
You're gonna burn to death. You're just gonna die. Easy, much better.
Nice.
Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. So now we can auto rush and auto shell. I'm the only person who can learn that right now, so I guess we'll put it on. That will actually probably help us since we're the only person in the party at the moment. I'm fascinated by this glimmering. That's got like a coral detail on the sword, almost like the weapons that we got from like the Flying Waters.
Great.
I didn't actually think I'd be able to go around it. So that's just fully around, so we circled those enemies.
Flames. On me.
Yes! Okay, we finally understood the timing behind their moveset. Oh!
Okay. On me.
But I forget they have projectiles. Well, it doesn't matter. This thing is the deadest anything in this game has ever been. There it is.
This will hurt.
I'm pretty sure it's not the sword I have. No, see, it doesn't have the coral detail. The only sword I actually remember seeing that on, I think, is Gustav's. None of our swords have anything like that.
Think I'm close.
Let me just make sure. Oh, I was like, can I get in there and do something cool? I cannot. Okay. So we just take this. There's a flag up ahead. And a big empty area, which always makes me think of a boss. So. Chapsticked. And we'll stay as far away from the flag as...
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Is this the manor we've been seeing? Like the doors to it that we found in the world? Just make sure I spent them all. Yeah, we spent them all. Okay. I'm not going over there yet. Y'all are gonna have to wait for me to circle the perimeter. Okay, well, it makes sense that there wouldn't be anything here, but... I don't like this at all. Did I touch this flag? I touched this flag. Okay. Do you think I can go through here? No way!
Great.
Oh. I'm sorry, I've never actually, like, been able to look at the detail on this particular Nevron before. I thought maybe we'd be able to open that gate from this side. So, what happens if I actually approach the main... Are there two different doors? I'm afraid that one of these doors is gonna lock me out. No! 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 I'm walking away! No! 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 I don't see it. No! 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 I wasn't ready. Okay, so that's the cutscene door. So we'll go in the other door. Perfect. That's where you're wrong, my friend. I can't escape the ratio change. I actually really appreciate that this game clues you in on that transition. As a streamer, it's really helpful to have those extra seconds so I can mute alerts and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go in the other door first. I knew it. I was like, manner seems important. And then the game was like, oh, here's a little door. Do you want to go? And then I was like, but that's also a manner door, which should also be important. This game has me stressed. This game has me stressed the fuck out. Okay. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here for. And it's something that I've inherited from all of the Souls games I've played. I'm so terrified of getting permanently locked out of a quest section of the game, the area, fight, NPC interaction, what have you, because I've progressed in one zone too quickly. So we'll look in here first.
Perfect.
We just picked up an album, a record called Renoir. This is the nicest bathroom I've ever seen in my life. Can I just live here? Sorry, just making sure there aren't any, like, secret free aim puzzles. We can get in the bathtub, but there's no reward for it. Yeah, my apologies, Renoir. I was not familiar with your fucking game. Pedestaled clawfoot porcelain bathtub. Dual vanities. Is this a framed picture of a dog? Okay, so this is a developer's dog, right? This is absolutely a developer's dog. That is so funny. Dog. Fountain that's not active. All right, I'm gonna ask a Heaven's Door, and you're all gonna have to bear with me here because I'm really anxious about this particular portion of the game. Was this door progress, and should I have seen the cutscene before coming into this area? Because now I'm worried I should have. But surely the game wouldn't let me miss a cutscene. This is okay. Thank you.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Is he talking about his wife? Because I think in the first time he like ever really said anything to us, to Verso, after the Gustav incident, he was like, I want my family back or something. But his family, they'd all be dead because he went on the expedition and became immortal. I can't open any of this. I felt like I should be able to interact with something here. So, wait a minute. It's his journal. It's his record. It's his fucking house. He lives here. It's his house. No, I don't, I should, no. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up the break screen, and I'm gonna take a couple of minutes, to take some deep breaths. I'm stressed out. This game's got me on fucking high alert, fight or flight instinct. And, I keep thinking I missed something, but we've already gotten 2 items. We'll continue progressing through here when I come back. Give me a couple of minutes to check on Mochi and stuff. Mochi needs dinner, actually, so let me feed him, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. 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 Hi. We're back. Let me check one thing. Hang on. Oh! Okay. I have to go to a business that closes at 6. So, I've got 90 minutes. My hard stop will be an hour from now. Unless I go to the other location. Hang on. Which is open till 7. Okay. Well, we got some time. Okay. Just there's this fancy toilet in the corner. All right. I think we're good. It didn't light up. And if it doesn't light up, it means I can't shoot it. So what is that a picture of? Something I can't identify. That was the journal. The journal and a pipe. And this is a bed for 2. Uh-huh. Dress form with a choker, sure. 2 glasses of wine, 2 cups of tea. I think he's talking about his wife. Partner, husband, I don't know. He's certainly talking about someone else who would have lived in this house with him. And now we're just back in the manor proper. And I think all these doors are just gonna be locked. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure all these doors are just gonna be locked. That's a shame, because that means if Monokco was here, we could have him play the piano, and we could see if he had a special theme. Oh, I was wondering if maybe we could get onto that ledge, but it doesn't seem like there's anything behind me. I feel like a fucking insane person, by the way. Doing this to every painting we see. To every painting we see. House has a lot of paintings in it. That's significant, and I don't even know where to begin conjuring some kind of like, because the Lormunist says, oh, maybe there's a connection between the paintress and Renoir, but that would be so. Yeah, I'm exploring all of this again. So there's the dog! Yo, shout out! We have been through here. Yes, this is the library. And that goes into the kitchen, I think. Or like, no, this goes into the kitchen and the other one goes into the, like, there's like a cellar area. And when we went through here, we found a record. So this is similar to the fountain that we saw in the bathroom. But I still don't know what any of these are meant to depict. We've got like some kind of purple ward on the right-hand side of this canvas. That's the same painting. Okay, so that's the same painting twice. And then there's whatever the fuck that is. Oh, scared me. Fuck, I let go of the wrong trigger. I was trying to run at the same time. And that does not open. Or rather, I imagine that will open automatically. When, the time is right. Okay, so we saw one of those small guitars upstairs also. Okay. Yeah, I've officially reached new levels of psychosis because there was a part of me that was almost certain if I played her theme now it would be different. But it's not. It's the same. Okay. I think that's everything. This is where we picked up... Oh! Whoa! Narnia! So I can go in it and I can hit the interact button again. Oh no. I think it's Renoir's house. We find his journal in it, and a record named after him. But when we went to the library, we found clothes for Verso. And in that room we just left, we pilfered an outfit for Myel. No, but I think when we were in the kitchen, we got a hairstyle for motherfucking like Lune or Ciel or something. Okay, I was like, if it was only those three, I was gonna start sweating profusely. But I think I'm wrong. I think my memory's just fucked up. Never mind. I'm wrong. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. We should flag, save, and leave. And I can't even look to try to remember what those items would have been that we would have gotten from like the kitchen basement because they're not in my party anymore. Sucks, man. Okay. Yeah, I've been through here 1,000 times, so I don't think I need to do it again. Okay. That spits me out. Now we're ready for the cutscene. think this is the first time we've had a violin-focused track.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
No!
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us?
Our, not
You
my.
insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
No way! Ah! Are we actually gonna kill him? I don't think we can kill him. I don't think we can kill. There's no way. No, he's immortal. He's immortal. We can't kill him unless the painter's. And also, so is he fucking that like faceless doll? The tall one, not the small one, like the big one. Because that's the same kind of silhouette that we've seen from the curator and the same sort of like fadey thing that we see in the... Okay. I don't think we can kill him. So maybe it is just like a survival thing.
I'll do it. Forced us to this point.
Oh fuck! Jesus! Old man has moves! Oh, old man looks great when he fights. There's a part of me that legitimately hopes we do not actually fight and defeat him right now. After a review like that, I need him to stick around. I need to learn so much more. I think we just need a basic attack, actually.
Phantom stars.
She will help you this time.
No! No! The fake out! No! There was so many! Okay, but we almost got all of them.
This and precision.
I'm not angry. Just disappointed.
Oh my god, yeah, that's my dad, all right.
Ready to strike.
Myel won't have enough AP to do anything. So I'll have her bring Lune back.
I won't waste this.
Tearing this family apart.
Shit!
On me.
Should be fighting by my side.
Let's spill some ink.
We'll bring her back again. Yep.
Still need your
Good.
help.
He's burning for 13 turns. That's fine. Everything I have is spec for mob enemies, not one-on-one. We have a gradient charge. We'll save that.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I fucked up. I can't do anything but attack. But that'll fill up our bar for next turn.
My turn. Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Can't break. We can do break damage.
Take cover.
He's so stylish. So we're virtuose. I can basically keep farming him for AP, which is great.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so these, I'll probably need to attack these then. Yeah, we may not want to leave ads on the field. Unfortunately, I don't get to Phantom Stars because I'm not at S. But I can make everyone powerful.
Okay. That's better.
Too early. Ugh. Oh! Oh shit! Stunned me. I think Mayhem can fill up the bar and break him in the same turn.
Overflowing with energy.
Girl, you sure fucking are, aren't you? Okay. I think I need to spec everyone into might and agility and literally nothing else. Okay. I wish I did less damage. Maybe my build is too optimized. I wanted that fight to last 4 times as long. There's no way he's toast. He can't die. He's immortal. Incredible music though. This is the most stylish fight we've had so far.
Everyone all right?
No. No, no, no.
Okay.
Monokco's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Did the song just say Alicia?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Oh, sorry. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrals reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Monokco back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
That must have been
Close,
the
but
thing
not
with the
zero.
hair.
Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
We're gonna kill all of them.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
So we can listen to the journal.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Okay. Couple of thoughts. So either Verso and his father were both members of Expedition Zero, or there's something really funky and fucked up happening. I know that Verso said that Renoir was their commander, but without knowing how old he was at the time of the departure, that just seems kind of fishy to me. Especially since we've picked records like Alicia's birthday party. And now the implication is that Myel is Alicia. He literally called her by that name, and they are pretty much the same height with almost identical facial features, just different hair. Like, there is some sort of connection between them. I don't know whether it's like this weird reincarnation thing. Our painted family. Really curious to learn about Aline. Because this game doesn't drop names casually. So this will be a thing at some point. So much has happened, I don't like even know where to begin. We lost Monokco. Are you fucking kidding me? I really want to know the type of entity that the curator is, as well as the tall figure that was hanging out with Renoir and Alicia, because they look remarkably similar. They're clearly the same type of creation. What are they? I don't know. I'm trying to think back to... Thank you for the follows, by the way, while we were in the cutscenes and had alerts muted. I'm trying to think back to the conversation that Renoir had with Verso when Verso was introduced and Gestal died. And it was Renoir was like, I want my family back. And Verso said, they're not your family. But the two of them are family, which implies that obviously the thing with the hole in its face, not human. But the like monochrome, but Alicia, she looks human. But that would imply that she's also not, I don't know. I don't. We've never actually played this. Hang on. Also, hi Paladin, thank you so much for subscribing for 69 months. Nice. Hope I'm having fun. No, the game is pain and suffering. This is his theme. Isn't this what plays when the paintress wakes up in the prologue? Okay, maybe not. The piano sounded really familiar. Alina? Is it Alina and not Aline? I don't speak French. No, I don't want to know. That's it. No, no. I don't want to hear this French nonsense any longer. I refuse. We're gonna talk to people.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
Oh yeah, girl, we're gonna die. We're gonna eat shit and die. we're gonna get motherfucking Fan-Danieled. Like, creatures that ask meaningless questions should die. You, and you, and you. I want you all to die. That's exactly what's gonna happen to us.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Myel's different.
Yeah, Myel is also... I don't know what she is. But there's something rotten in Denmark. I do want to spend time with Ciel. I also want to cry a lot. But we should probably wrap all of this up now, so... Oh yeah, John, I'm intimately familiar with the Fan-Daniel monologue. I feel it in the core essence of my being, most potently. Yeah, we'll spend time with Ciel.
Story time?
No. 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 Not story time. I'm sorry, Ciel, baby girl. I'm gonna have to put you on pause for a second. If Verso is Renoir's son, and there's a little girl wandering around, would that make Alicia Verso's sister? No. 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 That would explain so much about how he interacts with her. But why is she monochrome and why does she... Her face is like wooden? I don't know. Shit. All right, Ciel, I'll listen to your story. Thank you.
Let me think.
Neither one of us have any great stories to tell. Doesn't surprise me.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
I can't stop thinking about this.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I feel like in one of our previous conversations, she asked for something really dark, but something personal is also probably dark. So I think we're good with both. Let's do deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
And that you better mean this. This better not be ironic.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Motherfucker.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestal village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
I was gonna say, I hope this means that we can access the stylist in the Gestal village and do weird shit to our character's hair.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
You are not.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
Cute! I remember wondering why she wore those, because they seemed so out of character. She has a choker like the one we saw on the dress form in the mansion. That's interesting. I don't really want to think about that.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, her husband is dead.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Okay, so she still likes me. Our social link is still going up. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
All these years and you...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lumiere...
Yes. And Heaven's Door. I can spend time with the same person multiple times and it won't impact my ability to spend time with anyone else. Yes. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
He's got a lot of chemistry with the people on this expedition.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
Well, it looks really cool, so...
I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Who gave it to you?
I feel like there's more to this story.
Almost certainly.
It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
She's just gonna come out and say it. I mean, it's on his face, like, Verso. It's kind of cute if we mention Myel, though.
Myel's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm. She's adorable.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
I noticed it, and I didn't want to say anything. I almost wondered if it was like part of the like chroma tattoo that she had, but it looked raised, so I thought maybe it was a scar, and it actually is.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Vain.
I knew it.
Now kiss. Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Ciel and Verso switch to sillier topics before heading back to the others. And you know, every single time we do this, we're going to talk to them again.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I do want to spend time with Lune, yes.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
Ooh, these are both interesting. We're gonna say that she'll burn out.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
She didn't like it.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Mood.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Interesting.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Smart girl.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
Would you like to be?
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
We're gonna go with the first one.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Hasn't Myel been having nightmares? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Verso and Elysia were both in one.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
I need them to start like a throuple. Post haste. There is so much chemistry between him and Ciel and him and Lune and Ciel, and it's just like one big that they need to start kissing. They need to start kissing. That's it. That's it. I do make the rules, actually, and the rules are that they need to start kissing. The pragmatist in me, the one that's committed to characterization, says that we should choose option 1. The unrepentant horn dog in me, the leering pervert, the disrespectful ogler wants to choose the second one. So I think we have to choose the second one. If she hates it, we're gonna reload.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No. That'd be creepy.
Yeah.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're to kiss. When we get to 5, do we smash? Tell me we smash. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Tree of Life? We can see that in the flag. Cleanse all status effects and heal all allies. She could be really strong as a buff mage. Also, hang on. I did a silly thing. Hang on. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, we're good.
Lune. Okay.
Whoosh, she had nothing else to say. Hi, Myel.
Ready for the axons?
Yeah, baby girl, I deserve that.
Of course you are.
I would like to spend... I hope she asks me why I called her another girl's name. Verso approaches Myel, who was alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Well, hang on. Sorry. But then why would the white-haired man have told me it's all my fault if he's hanging out with Alicia and there's some connection between Alicia and myself? It does not make sense. Also, Fractal, thank you for the raid. We've had alerts muted while we go through cutscenes and stuff, but I see you. I appreciate you. Hope your stream was good. Welcome in. Why, if he wanted his family back, why would he blame someone with a connection to his I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god, the hamster on my brain wheel is gonna have a cardiac event.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
That's true.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Okay, I was thinking that maybe she like was found or something, but no, she was just like born in Lumiere like everybody else.
So was I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Uh-huh. Paint set, huh?
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
It's always going to be too soon.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Let's ask her what's something that she liked. Yeah, let's do that.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this.
And he's obviously talking about the Lumiere before the fracture, I assume.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
I think she'd go for it, though. Myel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Myel. And I think when we get our relationships to 4, maybe we all get a new gradient. And then I think there's probably a 3rd gradient, maybe if we get to 8. But I don't know. Myel and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. And we jump!
Ready for the axon?
Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else? She does not. Oh, and Monokco's not here. Heartbreaking also, because we saw him in like a little jar. That means all of the jar... I thought they were weird plants. Those are dead gestrals. Huge, huge bummer. Fractal Fox, I am having fun with Expedition 33. A lot of sad things just happened, though, so I'm coping poorly, shall we say.
I'm sorry, Monokco. We'll bring Monokco back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I do want to spend time with Monokco. Yes, thank you. Verso approaches Monokco, who is carefully cleaning his... Nevron! Yeah, he's doing foot stuff. Great.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
We're gonna be snarky. We'll choose the first one.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Oh no, he hates it!
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me.
This voice actor's really doing something.
Charging toward you.
Yeah? No, oh my god, don't charge toward me. Oh my god, no. That's so bad. That's the worst.
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg
Foot
of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
He's so funny. I feel like we shouldn't tease him, but I'm gonna pick this one anyway.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Phenomenal retort.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining
Feet.
so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monokco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Man, my relationship with Noko went up, too. It's so evil of this game to give me the ability to increase my relationship with him and then fucking kill him. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay, it's just Esier now.
I'm mad.
Me too.
Esier.
I'm stinking mad.
Me too.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm
So
mad too.
Esier knew him as well. I do want to spend time with Esier! Let's do it! Okay, hang on.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I miss Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
That's the last name that we're missing. That's the last name that we're missing when we spoke our very first conversation with the young boy. He name dropped someone who two people whose names started with CLE and RE, and we have learned that RE is Renoir, and now we have Clair, who Francois also knew, along with the young boy? Who has implied that his sister is the paintress? Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna keep thinking about that one.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all.
Yeah. Me too, Esier.
Ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, we?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Esier, Francois, Verso, Clea? If Verso knows Clea, and the young boy knows Clea, I think Verso knows or knew who the young boy was at one time. Because the young boy also knew his dad, knew Renoir. Like, there's something happening. There's connections manifesting between. There's chicanery afoot.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
That's your grumpy face.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I need wee to balance my woo. I'm gonna go with the first one because I think it's the silliest.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
We've got to stop saying these words.
Hey, that one looks a little like Monokco.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Monokco.
Verso and Esier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I don't suppose I get a special attack from him. Damn. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esier's nonsense inspires Verso. Striker. High single target physical damage in one hit and can break. Delicious. Okay. I like that.
Esier.
I'm
about
Dad.
He's not.
Okay, so there's nothing else to do except check up on the others and write in the journal. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, I'm definitely not making it to the business that closes at 6, so I'll have to go to the other location. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my break here because I can't delay it anymore. We'll check in with the others and write in the journal when we get back. I think that'll probably take like 20 minutes. Monhunt Title Update 2 reaction, and then I gotta go. This has been a really long stream today, so we'll take our breaks so I can prep for that and get some other stuff set up. But that'll be the plan. And then hey Alex, hey moderator Al Austin, do you think we can upload the video tonight? Pretty please? Okay, we'll be back. Hi. Okay, we're back. Let's speed run checking up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
I didn't think we were gonna get confirmation of it this quickly, but I'm so glad someone is addressing it.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Esier.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
I love that Myel is like, yeah, I've seen her so many times before, and she has, but only in her dreams.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
That's why her face looks like that. It's not wooden, it's scarred.
Did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
I think you're a liar. Because you totally asked Monokco if he recognized Myel.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
But how is she so young? Like, the rest of you have aged, just slowly, but she still looks so young.
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
Oh.
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Baby girl, are you gonna ask him why he calls you by his sister's name? I don't think he is. I don't think she is, rather. Myel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Okay. I'll do one more sweep to make sure nobody else has anything they want to say to me, and then we'll get set up for title update too.
Kind of.
And
I didn't think.
Lune.
Lune. Okay.
Oh, no, I do you
Ready
last,
for the
SPA.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Okay.
Esier. About.
Dad?
He's not.
And I don't think we have found any other lost Gestrals. But I'll talk to this lad anyway.
Yeah?
No. Damn, we haven't found any more. That's so tough. We've gone through, like, almost an entire other section of the continent. We've not found any. Okay. This will be where we save for today. We will be back with Expedition 33 next Saturday. But we'll be back with Monster Hunter Update Title 2. I fucked up that sentence so bad. Let me be an illiterate gremlin. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours on Friday. But first, let me get set up with browser stuff. Yeah, so we can react to Title Update 2. A bunch of people have been asking, and I've been putting it off. Oh no, we're not leaving. We've got the react to do. We're still up. Yeah, we're not done. It's not over. I'm just letting everybody know what's going on. Okay. Let me do a couple of things. I'll put us on the IRL screen, actually. Bop. I've never streamed this late before, and I'm actually like kind of concerned the lighting in my room is like dog shit and ass now. Because it's going to be different coming in at a different time of day. Let's do... Moderator Al Austin sent me a link. So let me pull that up. And then let me close all of my other fucking tabs. Oh, cool. Sign in to confirm my age. They won't even let me watch it in a private fucking... What? Why? What's up with the spotlight that it has something in it that's not appropriate? What did they do to Alma? Don't answer that. I want to be surprised. Okay, well, I guess I need to open this in that normal browser window then. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Bunk. Okay. Okay. So that's up. And if I close this should be fine. I'm afraid that if I close this browser window, the YouTube stream will stop. If it stops, it wasn't my intention. Sorry, I don't know how to do this. Where's streamer NA? Close that. This is now the only thing open. We can do this. And okay, I think I'm in the right spot. I'll take it a couple seconds back so we can see. And then we'll bump the quality. Is 1080 good enough, or should it be 4K? Does it matter for y'all in a browser source? I don't know. Treat for me? There's a treat for me in this update? Doesn't matter? Okay, we'll do 1080 then, because we're recording in 1080 anyway. Okay. Okay. And now I'm going to hit this button. No, hang on. Okay. Okay. We are ready for title update 2. I'm super excited for this. Okay. Bonk. You guys won't see anything. That's okay. That's correct. What about now? Do we see now? Are we here? Okay. Audio levels should be good. Sorry this is a little bit scuffed, everybody. But I appreciate your patience as always. I'm going to let this play for like 10 seconds, and you tell me if it's too loud or not. How do you... Oh, they are doing a Resident Evil that's new. How did we feel about that volume? Was that a little too loud? Should be fine. Sounds good. I'm going to play it one more time. It's good? It's good? A little low, actually. Quiet if anything. Okay. In that case, 40. I'm listening at 70 and that's too loud. You guys are listening at 45 and that's too quiet. I'm going to take you guys to 55. Isn't it great? Isn't it great that we can experience this together? Yeah. Hang on. Bonk. Still a little too quiet. I can bump it up. I can bump it up more. Good. Perfect. Good. Good. Okay! Yes! It's title update 2 time! I've been waiting for this! I need it! I've been waiting seasons! I've been waiting weeks and days and months! I love Monster Hunter. I'm so excited for this. I haven't seen fucking any of it. I'm stoked. Okay, let's go.
Get ready, hunters. The Guild has authorized a new Monster Hunter showcase for you.
Minasan, konnichiwa. Monster Hunter Wilds プロデューサーの辻本です。おかげさまで多くのハンターの皆様に楽しんでいただいております。本当にありがとうございます。今日はタイトルアップデート第2弾の情報をディレクターたちと一緒にご紹介したいと思います。それではご紹介いたします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズアートディレクター藤岡要です。お願いします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズディレクターの徳田です。
I want Monster Hunter Wild shirts.
はい、それでは早速ですが、無料タイトルアップデート第2弾のプロモーション映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Here we go. I know you already. That's the guy! Is that Dragonfoot guy? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, he's in water, but he's also electric? He's slinky and long. Why are we in the what? Oh yeah, give me the big oof tuna. No way! I have a strat! Layered weapons?
You don't get views like this sitting around back at base camp.
But how are we supposed to do this? How are we underwater? Oh, I like the way this monster moves.
Everyone, it isn't safe here. Let's head back home.
What the fuck? Wretched bird? Horrid creature! But what are they?
はい、というわけでいよいよ皆様にラギアクルスのお話ができる
ラギアクルス
ようになってまいりましたと。
おー！
これ本当に
That's a very distinguished monster.
行っても本当にラギア人気がすごくってすごい期待されて
すごい
今回ようやく皆様に、登場させることをお知らせできたと。実はモンスターハンタートライっていうタイトルからラギアクルスっていうのが出てるんですけど、
that was
そこはちょっとラギアク
like
ルス
so many years ago.
モンスタートライを立ち上げましょうってなって、売りになる遊びとかを水中戦とかも作ろうみたいなのがあって、でその水中をよりちゃんと面白くするにはラギアクルスが結構面白くならんといかんっていうのもあって、でもともとレウスのライバルみたいな立ち位置をちゃんと作ろうみたいな、いろんな精鋭を集めてラギアチームみたいなの作ってね。
でその時にモンスター
That's awesome.
そうですね、藤岡さんがディレクターで、僕が初めて最初から企画の立ち上げから調整してリリースするところまで担当させてもらったメインモンスターで、
Oh, was he the flagship for Try?
みんなが日々より良いモンスターにするために意見とかアイデアっていうのをぶつけ合いながら、より良いモンスターに仕上げていく経験っていうのは振り返ってみるとクリエイターとしてもすごい大事な時間を過ごさせてもらったなみたいに思うようなモンスターですね。
そうね。
ワイルズでのこだわりっていうのをちょっと皆さんにもご説明したいと思うんだけど、
今回は水中ちょっとアクセント的なイベント的なやり取りっていうのはできるんですけど、主にはやっぱり地上でもやり取りしていただくような。
Were you underwater the whole time you fought him in Try?
昨今のプレイヤーのアクションできる幅っていうのも広がりながらそこに対応しつつ、しかもそのラギアクルスらしさみたいなものを残したアクション設計にするというところがまず一つこだわったところです。ラギアクルスってトライアルからそうだったんですけど、水中でのこのシルエット、縦に伸びた時のシルエットっていうのは本当にかっこよくて、そこの迫力っていうのをぜひ感じていただきたいというところがありましたので、武器を完全に振ることは自由に振ることはできないんですけれども、ちょっとイベント的な水中のアクションっていうのも今回なんとか実装することができましたので、そこも含めて楽しんでいただけるようなモンスターに仕上がったんじゃないかなと思います。
もちろんラギアクルスが出てくるというところで、討伐して素材とか、入手してもらったらもちろん武器とかも作れるっていうところは当然あると思うんですけど、そこら辺で何かあります？
久しぶりにこうやって出てくるので、全ての楽しんでもらいたいので、総中コンとかも、ちょっとなかったのを出していただいて、
僕たち思い出強いモンスターってことも今のスタッフたちも本当に分かってくれてますし、本当に一生懸命取り組んでくれました。
Little pirate cab!
そうですよね。
仕上がりになってると思います。
Pirate cow?
担当じゃない子たちともこう見に行ったりとかするぐらいBGM とかもすごく
そうね。ぜひ遊んでいただいてね、その辺はね、注目していただけたらと思っております。
はい。
What about the horrible bird? Seregios.
はい、そしてなんとセルレギオスが今回登場しますということで、セルレギオスはもともとモンスターハンター 4G というタイトル。
4 was also Fabius and Little Miss Forge,
無印が実は海外版出てなくて 4G から出てるので、海外の人も結構セルレギオス馴染みある人も多いんじゃないかなとは思うんですけど、ちょっと今回のセルレギオスどんな感じになってるかっていうちょっと説明を軽くでもしてもらえたら。
もともとセルレギオスは結構旋回能力高くて、こうレウス違ってちょっとこう小回りの利く感じとスピーディーなやり取りみたいなのがもともとのコンセプトにあったんで、そのあたりちょっと今回なんですね。
モンスターハンター 4G の時も僕がメインプランナーとして、自らこう、概要から調整まで行った最後のモンスターなんですけど、足の攻撃だと人輪をうまく使ってもうテンポ感を作っていって、で後ろから回し切りを使って仕留めてくるようなタイプのモンスターなんですけど、
shit! That stuff moves!
斜めの
Ow! Ow! It wants to kick me!
あったんですけども、上下左右にステップするモンスター多くても斜め方向
I don't like.
攻撃あたりを出しながら
Dude, leave me alone!
あまりいなくて、そこの特徴がすごく面白いモンスターだなと思ってましたので、今回もその部分っていうのを、アップグレードして自分のアクションをこうぶつけていきながら遊べるようなモンスターとしてセルレギウスは、機能してくれているんじゃないかなというふうに思います。今ご紹介しましたラギアクルスとセルレギオスは、いずれも星8の、歴戦の個体として、フィールドに登場するようになります。かなりこう強力なモンスターになってはおりますので、自信のある方はぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Tuna, of course.
For the second arch-tempered monster, we'll have arch-tempered Uth-Duna appear for a limited time. You'll be able to forge the new armor sets, Uth-Duna Gamma and Feline Uth-Duna Gamma.
The thing!
Arch-tempered Uth-Duna will arrive in the future as an event quest and free challenge quest.
I wonder if we'll get like challenges and pendants like we did for Raydao.
Crafting the final weapon in a tree allows you to use that weapon as layered equipment.
Thank you, Capcom, for this
weapon,
delicious fucking
you'll
food.
Get it after fully reinforcing the Rarity 8 weapon.
Oh my god, I can use Artian weapons now because they won't be fucking ugly!
For Palico weapons, you'll need to forge high-rank weapons. We're adding brightness settings and filter effects to photo mode.
Oh, that's cool. I still haven't really experimented with photo mode. I need to.
And in the character display tab, you'll be able to hide your handler, Palico, Sacred, and more.
I'll never hide my Palico from
We're
anything.
planning on continuing to update photo mode to make it easier to use. We've added the ability to swap handlers. You'll now be able to travel with Eric instead of Alma.
I can take Twinktron 9000 out on a date.
As for support hunters, Mina, a hunter from Vespai unit who wields a sword and shield, will be added. You'll also now be able to select which support hunters participate in quests. Furthermore, by playing with content added in the update, you'll be able to obtain a myriad of rewards.
Ooh! Kitty cat
event quests that allow you to forge special equipment.
Damn!
Quests that make it easier to obtain armor spheres and decorations. A challenge quest featuring Mizutsune. And a free challenge quest featuring arch-tempered Uth Duna will be available for a limited time.
Can't wait for 8-star Mizu to cart my whole party. Yes! Yes!
はい、ここでコラボジェスチャーが入手できるイベントクエストについてお知らせしたいと思います。フェンダさんよりモンスターハンター20周年を記念したコラボレーションギターモンスターハンターリオレウステレキャスターが3月22日から発売しております。でゲームの方ではですね期間限定で配信予定のイベントクエストをクリアすることでこちらのギターが登場するコラボジェスチャーがなんと入手できますということになっております。今回のコラボコラボが決まった時から結構チームもねノリノリでいろいろやってくれていろいろな今回こだわりがあるんですけどちょっといくつか紹介してもらえますね。
ギターはそのまままず 3D スキャンを、自社で取れるのがあるので、そのままの形がゲームに出せるようにして使用感とかそういうのをちょっとデザイナーのこだわりの部分で足してあげたりとかして、実際のこうちょっと
Oh my god, look at the details on this are insane!
実際のサウンドチームの人が演奏してくれてその音そのまま使ってるんですけど、アニメとかもそのキャプチャー取る時もサウンドのその演奏者の方にちゃんと指の動きを習ってコードが間違ってないかとかチェックしてもらいながらしっかり取ってますんで、それなりに楽しいジェスチャーになってるんじゃないかなと思います。
大集会所とかでもすごくこう映える
いいですね
ジェスチャーになるんじゃないかなと思います。
キャプチャー撮ってたじゃないですか。アイルーもめっちゃ踊ってたじゃないですか。あれも実際にジェスチャーしたら音前でもあれやってくれる。
エアギターみたいなのを
That's what I want. That's what I want my job to be. I want to do mocap for a cat.
全然関係なく
そういうのもぜひ見てほしいですね。
楽しくみんなで楽しんでもらえたらなと思います。
みんなぜひジェスチャーやっていただけたらと思います。
はい。
There will be a range of
Oh,
DLC
I can
with this
dance
title
on him,
update as
shred
well.
on him.
There will be 4 kinds of dance gestures as free DLC.
And it's free?
And a cosmetic DLC Pack 2 as paid DLC.
Yeah, they're gonna keep getting money from me.
The cosmetic DLC pass will automatically obtain it.
Yes, I have that. Let's go. Oh, it's pack 2. Never mind. My bad. Wood stickers. The drooling
there
one?
There will also be other DLC not included in packs.
Bird!
Vet. In the summer, there will be a seasonal event called Festival of Accord Flame Fate. During seasonal events,
oh my god,
the decorations and meals at the Grand Hub
will
change. And by playing during the event, you will be able to get limited time only equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more.
Oh
Festival
shit!
of Accord
Oh
Fate will begin July 23rd. Let's make this summer a hot one to remember.
ここからは今後のスケジュールについておさらいいたします。無料タイトルアップデート第2弾はご覧の日程で配信予定です。追加モンスターラギアクルス、セルベリオスが登場します。また武器の重ね着装備などシステム追加を予定しています。
I'm so excited for that.
夏の季節イベント交わりの祭事踊り火の儀を開催します。イベントクエストにて歴戦王ウズトゥナが登場します。フェンダースペシャルコラボのジェスチャーが入手できるイベントクエストを期間限定で配信します。はい、今ご紹介、いろいろさせてもらいましたが、他にも細かい調整とか入ってるところもあるんですよね。
はい。タイトルアップデート第2弾では、ハンマーの調整として新しく、ハンマー総裁成功した後に追撃するモーションというのを追加しています。 その他もですね、遊びやすくなる調整っていうのを、各種進めておりますので、詳細はディレクターレターやパッチノートの方をご確認いただければと思います。
番組をご覧いただきありがとうございました。タイトルアップデート第2弾の詳しい情報は公式サイトや SNS をご覧ください。タイトルアップデート第3弾は秋頃に配信予定です。
Wait! That's tomorrow! No! You guys get to play it for like a full week before I can stream it on Friday! No! Ah! No! The FOMO is real! I want it now!
追って皆様に情報をお届けする予定ですのでお待ちいただければと思います。本日はこれにて以上となります。最後は、いつもの掛け声で、終わろうと思っております。よろしいでしょうか。はい。いきますよ。せーの。一狩り行こうぜ。
I was so happy to see that during my very first title update. Monday, June 3rd. That's like now. I'm so mad. So that was Street Fighter, which we got. Lagiak. I keep wanting to call this monster like Sergey, like Sergios. There's a Sergios. And then we get the Festival, Arch-Tempered Oof Tuna, and the Fender collab.
That does it for today's presentation. Thank you for watching. Before you go, we'll be holding a survey about today's show.
Show was great, Capcom. No notes. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm very excited. Thank you.
On the Capcom Spotlight website.
You can just call him Steve.
Participants will receive a free wallpaper as thanks.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so incentivized by free
Capcom
loot.
ID is required to participate. So take this opportunity to sign up if you haven't already.
Well.
We at Capcom are excited to share more news in the future. Please look forward to our next broadcast.
I will, Capcom. Thank you. I'm so okay. So I have a couple of thoughts and comments to make. First of all, what do you fucking mean that's Steve? What are you talking about? The bird is Steve. The bird. That bird? Seregios is Steve. That's just his name. His name is Steve. Wait, haven't people... And the other monster is Lagiacris? His government name bullshit. Unbelievable. Sturv, Steve or Sergio? To avoid spoilers, a community moderator told him that's so funny. He didn't... back in the For You days, he didn't get a name. The manager said his name is Steve, and it stuck ever... Wait, he was just introduced as a miscellaneous no-name monster? Oh, your pronunciation guides are so cute, but that's no way any of that's gonna stick today. So you're just gonna have to bear with it. I said Emmett Selch for the longest time. It's one of my many endearing qualities. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me say dumb shit for a little while. That's so fun. So I distinctly remember this. I don't know if anybody else does. I own an Anniversary Stratocaster, and when we started playing Monster Hunter, I remember being like, Hunting Horn's different weapons. Man, if they put in a version of Hunting Horn that looked like the strat that I have, I would use that constant. And now I just get a strat in-game for free. I know it's an emo, but I still think that's so fucking cool. Bro, I play, well, do I play? Let's not be too hasty. Let's not be overly generous. I've been known to hold the guitar, to place my fingers on the guitar, to produce sound with the guitar. Do I play? Well, you know, that's just a regular, that's the Fender case. That's the case that came with. Because if I have it out on like a stand, Mochi, fur, the cat, it's not safe. It's just not safe. So, fuck, that's so cool. So Lagiacrus hasn't been seen in any game since Try. When did Try come out? 7 years ago. Haven't seen him since GU. So he was in Try and then GU, but hasn't been seen in 7 years. He couldn't be done because he was so heavily reliant on the underwater segments, which they never did again. So is this the first time since Lagiacrus' introduction that a Monster Hunter game has featured some aspect of underwater combat? That's so sick! Was it just technical limitations that prevented them from doing it again? I'm assuming there was something about the implementation that wasn't as smooth as it could be, or that like maybe didn't meet the expectations that they hoped for the experience. It was hated, even if a lot of people have been asking for it. This is the first time it really returned in any form. It sucked. The underwater battle in 3 was not great. It was clunky. People did not enjoy it. I have really high hopes for it this time around. I hope it's going to be, because the way that technological advancements have allowed games to do things that they couldn't do previously or couldn't do well previously, I can't wait to see how it handles. I really like the look of that fellow, by the way. Yeah, I'm especially a big fan of the length of his neck. He's just very like sea slinky and sea monstery. It was an issue with the Leviathan skeleton. They had issues with the Leviathan skeleton in the new engines. So he didn't show up in World. There's no weapon swinging. It's, a handful of other unique underwater combat moves. Cool. Tried in 5th gen, but too difficult for the modern engine. Interesting. Community favorite. So very understandable. He's using the same skeleton as Jin Dahad, my favorite fucking monster. And they're gonna show up as 8 stars. so they're gonna beat my ass good. Designing the underwater combat was like making a whole other game. I believe it. That's why there's so many Leviathans. I assumed there were so many Leviathans in Wilds because they were so comfortable with it, like they could just do it. But I guess they couldn't do it before, so now they could. They introduced a bunch of stuff. Because currently in game, it's 8-star Gore that's like the biggest menace. And like 8-star Tempered Mizu shortly behind that. How do you think Arch-Tempered Uftuna and 8-star Lagiacrus and Sregios are going to compare? I may be butchering these names. You'll just have to let it go for now. I'm sorry. Gonna be fast. I do not like the idea of a large wyvern type enemy that just wants to kick the ever-living shit out of me. Like, not even, just kicking me. For no, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Abakio Part 5ing me. Just kicking, in breaking my ribs, wanting my lunch money. I hate that. I hate that so much. Gonna be a problem. Quick and aggressive. Straight up bully. Could very well be a nightmare. I hope it's a nightmare. Oh, I hope it's a nightmare. I like when things are hard. And I get to hang out with Eric. I need you to understand, I'm God's favorite streamer and the most interesting person in the world because I had a direct pipe. I called Mr. Capcom on my private line and I said, Mr. Capcom, I really need to hang out with Eric because I'm a leering pervert. And Mr. Capcom said, okay, I made this happen for us. I shouldered that burden and I got it done. Direct line to John Monster Hunter. Yes. So, but wait. So we get a new, like, the Flame Fate. Do we get a new Diva song? Because they didn't talk about it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Do we know? We saw Gemma's bare legs. Awesome. Great content. We should. More details in patch notes. Patch notes won't help me. I can't read. I believe this is a callback to when they wanted the handler to be a nerdy twink and ended up. Not only can I spend quality time with Eric, I can also dress him up like a porcelain doll. Good game. Great game. Worth the wait. Very excited. It's going to be phenomenal content and tons of weapon buffs. And food. Oh my god, I'm sorry. But it looked like we were getting like a yakiniku meal event. Now that's basically my favorite food of all time. So I cannot wait to see that in game. It's going to look delicious. It's going to make me angry. You know, people talk about cute aggression. Things are so cute you get pissed the fuck off. That's me, but with good looking food. Fake food in video games and movies that looks amazing makes me mad. So this is just going to make me angry. Dual blades are getting a buff. I loved it. This Lance. Are they buffing Lance? Are they buffing Greatsword? Tell me they're buffing Lance. Greatsword untouched because it's perfect. Some for Lance. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Little bit. Small buff. Hunting Horn buffs. I still gotta mess around with Hunting Horn. There's still so many weapons I need to try. Yeah, Werner could not be less interested. Like, the best we're gonna get is him being, like, out in the woods and putting, like, a contraption down to help us. He will never join us on any adventures. Switch Axe buff, let's go. No changes to Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive handles really nicely already. Yeah, I'm a bad user of Insect Glaive, but I feel like it's a very competent weapon. Flashy and satisfying. Light bowgun hid from the bound. Is it? Yeah, is it strong? I still gotta try. I really want to try bow because I think that's also a weapon class that gives you perfect dodges, which I, as a dual blades user, exploit. I've got pretty good timing for that, and I miss those on other weapons when they don't have them. So, SNS got nerfed. And light bowgun got beat with the nerf stick. I saw the trident weapon, and I thought it looked so good. I'm going to be really excited to see the themes that are woven through all of the different weapon classes that are available on those armor sets, because I think they're going to look really nice. Loggy gets an insect. Is that what the community shortens Logiacris to? Is it Loggy? Wait, that's cute, though. It's like a term of endearment. Yeah, that's my friend. That's a pet name. Like, I don't ever hear anybody calling Rathalos Wrath, you know? Like, it's always Rathalos. That's a business relationship. Yeah, that we never short. That's always the Loggy. That's really cute. That's cute. Logiacris just be too many letters. We love Loggy. And his theme in Wilds is a rearrangement of the theme of his area back in Try. I love that. People have said that they did that with Gore as well. It was like a new arrangement of his original theme. And I think that that's really slick. I think that's a really great way to honor previous monster appearances, but also polish it just slightly for an updated version. I think it's really cool. Rather tried Los for, yeah, I don't think that would stick for him. I've heard many people talk about Loggy in terms that dance between the desire to kill and love him. Well, I can't wait to experience it. I needed this. I needed this so badly. I love Monster Hunter. I can't wait to play Title Update 2. The rest of you will be able to play Title Update 2 in 4 hours. I gotta wait until stream day. Life's not fair. This makes me want to stream tomorrow. I can't. No, I shouldn't. No, I can't. Do you see the mental gymnastics I'm playing? They created Twinktron. Dude, Eric was engineered in a lab just for me. Eric might as well be some kind of biological weapon created by Umbrella, but I am the only person he's meant to target. I am the victim. Like, it was created specifically to kill me. The poison. Yeah, right. The poison. Crow's poison. The poison specifically made for crow. The crow's poison. That's how I feel about Eric. You got literally, this is my hole. This hole was made for me. We cannot put that in the video. If people don't know that reference, I'll sound even more fucking deranged than I do already. If I can't play Mana until Friday, I'll have time for Final Fantasy. I hope so. I think I'm going to replay all of Shadowbringers instead of going to therapy. Yeah, we can't put that in the video either. Okay. I love you guys. It's 6:30. It'll take me 20 minutes to drive to the place that I need to go to that closes at 7. So I think this is probably where we should pause. I cannot wait to play Title Update 2 with you all. I cannot wait until I can play it myself on Friday. I think this event looks amazing. I'm so excited for it. They win. They just win. I can't wait to have fun with Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. This is going to be awesome. Drive safe. Well, no comment. Okay. Upload. Oh, that's right. I have to upload it. Oh, fuck. I have to upload it. And it has to sync. Oh, my God. Alex, this is a 6-hour stream. It's going to be like 100 gigabytes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, don't smile. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta put this in Dropbox, and then I have to drive away, and then my video editor has to look at this. I love you all. I'm leaving now. Have a wonderful week. I'll see you on Discord. Monhun Mondays, and I don't get it. So mad. Okay, I love you guys. Bye.